they should be able to hear us. If I've not broken anything, I will now double check.
We need to make sure. This is like the first step of every single map
They can hear
session.
us. I need the other two guys to talk so I can see their levels.
Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, their levels.
Talk.
Levels. Okay, so you should be able to see us and hear us. Hopefully, Aaron, if you're watching, text me or message me on Facebook if something sounds terrible.
Or message in the chat. I'm actually viewing the
right
chat
today.
today.
I have 6 screens next to me, but I don't have the chat up on any of them.
Well, guys, guess what? We are back for another session of Nat Disaster Heist. It's been a month and a half. It's been a long month and a half, but we're here. I'm Brian Creevy. I am the DM, the Disaster Master of Nat Disaster. And yeah, I am just excited to be in person with some people again. Having a little hybrid session. Haven't seen
Fucking jealous.
in a while.
This was exhausting to set up.
It always is.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm jealous of
being
being able to just sit there and like be with you guys.
Well, the problem is we're all spread to the winds. It's not like any of us are near each other anymore, besides like the 3 people who live in Milford.
One
they
day,
don't live in Milford anymore.
One day, guys, we'll play at a table together again. We will play at an actual table.
I really hope so.
We should start real quick because we start a little late for technical difficulties. But starting off, everybody, in person here, we got our tech paladin over there.
Oh, you're the most tired person.
Oh yeah, ramp up that energy, Conlon.
I will ramp it up after I eat my food. I haven't gotten to do that yet.
You say most tired, but I beg to differ.
I've been sick.
I ran around with little kids all day. I'm probably way more tired.
I'm barely better from being sick. I'm better enough to play D&D, mainly because you all said it worked. I went, fine, I'll settle.
I'll figure it out.
I'll power through. So I will ramp up my energy as I go on. Maybe I'll have a drink or two. That usually solves that problem.
But who are you?
Hi, I'm Colin Patrick Rose. I play Rain Cinderheart. Well, I've never actually... She doesn't know her middle name yet. But I decided her middle name was...
A new mystery.
Well, no, her middle name is Josephine. I've decided that, but Rain has no fucking clue that's her middle name. I made a decision
I'll accept
recently.
it.
This bitch needs a middle name.
Yeah, well, I don't trust people without middle names, so she has to have a middle name. That's just...
Andy doesn't have a middle name.
We'll figure it out.
He's just...
I don't remember.
We'll add one, don't worry. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, not coming up.
I'm tired. I've made this work. I've thrown together this hybrid stream in about a half an hour. And it's thrown together. Like, this is our second to worst setup I think we've done.
I love it.
One was
It
when
looks
we were
great.
when we were on the couch. That one was completely thrown together.
It really was.
Because we had to keep changing mics because we kept having issues with them staying on the table. But we're gonna make this happen. I got cough drops. I have food. I hopefully won't pass out. We're gonna send it.
And
And
next
we're in the
to
ceiling.
our tech paladin,
Hi.
we have in person
In person.
our note taker and the lovable idiot of the party.
Hi, I'm Vicky. I play...
A home phone.
Can you go put the home phone somewhere else? I forget. I need to call my phone because I lost it earlier today.
Well, okay, that's good.
You keep
it's
going.
Me. Hi. I'm Vicky. I play Andy. He is our very lovable Tabaxi Montreux. He's looking a little rough right now, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna be okay.
Are you? Are you
I'm
gonna
blind.
get through
Yeah,
this?
it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
And then over on the screen, we have Zista City's resident vigilante himself. Been through a little bit of the ringer, but we have Andrew.
Okay, guys, I'm Andrew. I play Nelson Martifax, this is the city's resident vigilante shadow. And, see if I make it through the session, because, not doing great on hit points, and we're about to go through some shit, so we'll see what happens.
How much HP you got left, boy?
17.
Oh, I'm 16. We're doing fine. We got through it.
Why do I have the most?
Because I was attacked by a dragon.
I've been getting my ass beat too, though.
No, not Torian has the most. He has 40,
Also-
he has 41 hit points.
Also, as the
Barbarian.
the other barbarian didn't use rage because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. So I was a little conservative on it. I also wasn't in combat.
And, yeah, last, but 110% not least, we have the majestic beard himself. Chaos blowing in on the stream of the Astral Sea. We have Cal.
So, I mean, you guys are worried about the start of the session, but I am totally like, yeah, I've been through worse.
He's
the worst
statistically unkillable.
At this point, yeah.
Statistically. Not actually. Statistically.
And Callum, who is your character?
I'm Eoline, Seabreeze, Wind Whisper, Eoline.
That bird guy.
That bird guy that keeps
bird guy.
dying, but keeps coming back.
I stayed statistically unkillable.
I'm just gonna turn them up like 2.
Okay.
That's probably, is that 20 that's max?
But yeah,
Is that 17?
this is our... Ooh, I've tried to drunkenly use that phone echo, real bad echo on Andrew, bad echo on both. Did we fix the echo issue?
We got echoes? I can't hear them.
We got some echoes on Andrew and on Callum.
Oh, it's echoing from, like, you can hear them through us? I need to wait for the chat.
Troubleshooting Algershot. I'm pretty sure Aaron.
Well, they need to talk for me to be able to troubleshoot. So, continue, Callum.
But
How are you? How's your day?
My day was fucking long.
you have work today?
My day was very long, and I... What's that?
You have work today?
I did.
Anybody sneeze
I
in
do
your face
that
this
now.
time?
Yeah. Twice.
I feel like that's a recurring theme.
Oh, yeah, no, they do it on purpose.
That's rude. That's rude.
I mean, they're little kids. They think that's funny. It is. It's admittedly, it's fucking hilarious. It's just that I keep getting sick, and I have a fucking ear infection. I had pneumonia last, like 3 weeks ago.
Jesus.
I figured out why there is an echo. It's because NVIDIA, for no apparent reason, has removed the room echo
Oh.
thing from the video broadcast. So it's now only noise removal, not the echo removal.
Should it be good now?
We could
No, I can't change anything.
try to all have headphones and all be in the...
I don't have enough headphones that plug in.
Yeah.
Or cables. That would be a whole
I did not
half
bring
an hour
any.
experience
I did
of
not
me
bring
trying to
any.
go find splitters.
Yeah.
Uh,
How bad is it,
yeah,
Aaron?
yeah. Tell us, Aaron. How
He's
bad is it?
Probably from the speaker.
It is from the speaker. Like, we can technically turn them down the speaker so we don't hear them as loudly, which is will survive.
Could we move the speaker closer to us, like in the center?
That would make it worse because it would be closer to the microphones.
We
Well-
could move it further.
Yes, we could, because these are cardio microphones that are facing towards us. So in theory, if we put it behind the monitor and up and over on that like
Yeah.
cooler, it might be far enough that it might be.
Okay.
Aaron said it seems like it's Twitch picking up their audio and Discord. So yeah, I think it is.
That's
picking
what's
up
happening, Aaron. Is essentially we have them on a speaker because I don't have.
We have to be able to hear them.
I have no way to hear them via headphones right now because I just don't have that many splitters lying around or extension cables for audio. So we're gonna move the speaker they're on further away. We should still be able to hear them. It's now a nice tripping hazard, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's always our sessions
Really
when they're in
good tripping
person.
hazard.
My friend works as a cinematographer and a director,
Yeah.
and every time I take a picture of these setups, he's like, "Gaffer's tape. Please
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Tape down your cables."
Andrew,
Please stop."
Andrew, and,
Andrew and Callum speak a little bit.
and then Aaron let us
Yo,
know.
yo, yo.
Yo.
Sorry about all of the audio checks.
We haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, we're used to at home now.
I actually am.
But I do miss the days of having everybody here. We only did that once for
'Cause I could
Callum's
always-
birthday.
I could always move it more.
Hopefully that's better, 'cause that's much farther away from the mic. So that when I used to walk away from the mic, so you can't hear me for shit.
He said pretty much the same. We'll figure it out.
I'm sorry, everyone who's watching. This might be our worst session audio in a while. I don't have a way
I mean,
to
it's
fix
better
it.
than having no audio.
Yeah, that one time we did that. We were there, but no audio because I forgot to turn it back on. Remember that one time I muted us? And
Yep.
We just were there.
Well, it is at least...
Brian, begin the recap, and I will look for a solution.
All right, well...
I do have headphones.
A little bit of a
I
rocky
have enough
start.
headphones here. We can make it work.
But
I don't know if I'm enough
we're going to let tonight's already disastrous session unfold. So, previously, on that disaster, you guys made it into the magic cache. You confronted the dragon. You've ran across the cache on your separate ways. You've jumped into its mouth, and you've sent it along into the astral sea, carrying Seabreeze's body with him. After the blinding white explosive light of the gateway to the astral sea opening up, the crew was left in a little bit of silence before smoke shot back out and the whole cavern around you guys shook. Rocks fell. Not everyone died.
Yeah.
A lot of people got hurt.
Yeah.
Yet. Nobody died yet. But it is something that several of you, Delson and most of the Arcane Swarm, got pinned under rocks falling as the entire cavern shook as the jar started breaking apart as the seal was broken. You guys were able to link back up together, get out your fallen comrades from underneath the boulders that fell, and regroup. Getting the necklace that you guys came in here to steal to begin with into its protective case. Realizing now that Seabreeze was gone, you guys had to move on, trying to get to a sword at first, where Delson's shadow was pushing him in that direction. Well, it also tries to guide you to the northeastern corner, saying that over in that direction there's a mirror that he's seen the Honadas use to come in and out of here before. The bottom will be swarming with more of Greasefleur's minions. That is the only way. As you guys got closer to the sword, Delson was able to shoot the sword and pull it over with one of his grappling arrows, triggering several fire newts to come out of the pile of gold that the sword was resting upon. Having a little bit of combat and hearing a bullhorn go off in the distance.
So I'm brave.
Moments later, Seabreeze, now Eoline, came racing towards his friend's rescue with 19 berserkers in his wake. Quickly making work of the fire newts, the group temporarily linked back up on the Duna platform that Rain was manning, a temporary one that Taurine was able to acquisition for the group. While having some conflictions on where to go, it urging to go to the northeast while Rain slowly starts pushing to the south, as Delson wasn't getting the best vibes off of it. The helmed horror creature known inside of its armor that's been trying to guide and help you all. As you guys came to an intersection at one point, and a little questioning of it, he soon realized that the jig was up and told Paul, casting Dominate Person on him, to hold his dagger to his throat. By pushing him off of the platform, you guys started to break your way forward towards the entrance to the cache that you guys came in through. The chain slowly receding out, closing the imprisonment. With it in your wake, casting Fireball while flying at you all, you guys tried to dodge as much as you can, trying to get as much magic out of the Duna platform as you can for protection. You guys hid behind platforms, took pot shots, electrified it to slow him down. Seabreeze's berserkers were throwing themselves at its body to try to do anything to slow this unstoppable armored creature as it tried to capture time inside Andy's body. While racing through, hindering with spells, and dodging hundreds and hundreds of fire newts, Rain turned the Duna platform on an ascension straight up, arrows getting sent out in their direction, a sunburst spell being cast from it, blinding more than half and knocking unconscious more than half of the party. Thank you.
This doesn't work yet, so. I'm just getting this ready.
Rain just held the Duna platform steady forward and prayed with everything she had as arrows just hit the back of the Duna platform, sustaining just little enough damage, leaving it at 1 hit point, and allowing the group to safely, they think, zoom through the portal, out of the magic cache, and back towards the Treasury Room.
You'll have to turn them on.
And that
Hopefully they're charged.
is where we ended a month and a half ago's session.
We're about to find out. By the way, we can't hear Callum and Andrew currently because I just unplugged them.
I don't know which way is it. Is it this way?
So,
forward?
do we want to take a temporary 5-minute pause before we start to
That
make
might
sure
be
the
a good
audio's
idea.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool?
There you go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Quick
Yeah,
minute
we're gonna-
pause. We're just going to make sure this new
we're gonna
audio
do the
sound works.
technical
and then
issues
we'll
and
go into the
transition.
disaster.
They can still hear us. see us, they can hear us. We
have
hopefully
headphones
have no echo now.
Hopefully. Aaron, please let us know. We're going to proceed, but let us know how the audio quality is. I will be watching the chat.
If
So,
there's an echo, I will be very surprised.
Yeah, because we actually went to go find
There's
headphones.
no reason for an echo.
so
We're probably going to now speak too loud because we all have headphones on.
everybody, everything around you goes red as you pass through the portal. Even those blinded by its sunburst see red streaks piercing through the white light obscuring your vision.
Oh, so we can tell we went through the portal?
Yes, it's that blinding.
So
and
can I make a choice as we go through the portal?
this is all in a blink of an eye, because you are moving at max speed right now.
Oh, well, I was going to start pulling back on the thing the second I felt I went through the portal.
Well, currently you're going through it. Are you going to start pulling before you're outside of the portal?
Yeah? As I feel I'm going
That's
through the
kind of
portal.
how momentum works, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it through, no problem. I'm going to make it.
All right.
I feel
As
I'm going
you
through the
start
portal.
pulling the controls back, as you're shooting forward, hoping to make any sort of an inch of difference,
Yeah.
you now hear the crack of thunder ring all around you, and a lightning bolt illuminates the darkness of the Treasury Room you have successfully returned to. However, before you have time to react other than that quick pull backwards, the speed of the Dune platform, as it zooms to the portal at max speed, sends all of you straight into the ceiling, as you all knew was going to happen,
Yeah.
at a slightly different angle
And
now.
less fast, which helps.
I need
Anything.
everybody to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Let me just double check my thing here, because I think I have advantage, maybe? Oh, only attack rolls, okay.
I like dex saving throws. I'm a rogue.
Me too. Oh my.
I don't like how I rolled, though.
Okay. Rain, what did you get?
11. I know how to do math.
11? That is a failure.
I'm going to be unconscious.
Andy,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. You've succeeded. Delson. Success. And Eileen.
Eoline.
23. All right.
Anyone want to catch
So
me?
you succeeded. Everybody who succeeded takes 3 points of fire damage. Those who failed, 7 points of fire damage.
Yay. Oh, I'm trying to do this with the mouse that isn't
What
connected
the
to
fuck
that.
did I just click? I just clicked on something and I don't know what it does.
9 HP.
And Paul has a failure.
Well, yes, it's auto failure if
And-
you're unconscious, Brian. That is how it works.
42 has a failure.
Oh no, they're gonna just
Yeah.
And Static has a failure.
We're dragging dead
Is
bodies.
Bliss up?
And Bliss has a failure.
Oh, Bliss.
Oh,
and-
boy, we're in this.
Rain and Torian succeed, only taking half damage. Which actually, Rain takes even less because Tiefling, resistant to fire damage, so boom. Gotta save all the hit points where we can.
My name's Cinderheart. Does that count for anything?
No, not at all.
Wait. I'm on fire. Do I take less?
So, yeah, that's
Yes.
half damage there as well, on top
Do
of
I
your
take
half damage.
one or
So,
two?
2.
So I get one more.
All right.
It might matter.
It
You
will
never
matter.
know.
We have to fight all the armor.
As everything just into the ceiling, you all get scattered into different directions. Those of you that were able to succeed on your deck save were able to push off of the Duda platform at the last minute, sending yourself towards the ground, while all of you who failed, your bodies get flung out to the side towards the piles of chests and wardrobes that are surrounding you at the entrance of this place. I need everybody to roll one more dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll do that. But I have a question that's funny.
Yes.
Oh, is this for falling? Because I have slow fall.
This is... Actually, yes, this will negate it, especially since you succeeded on your deck save. So you can negate all fall damage from this. 1 second, Conlon, what were you saying?
One of the armors catch me.
Did one of the armors catch you?
Like, kind of baffled, like people came out of the sky and went, I don't care if it fights me afterwards, but it's funny.
Sure. You can go out in that direction, Conlon. Oh, you still have to roll a dexterity saving throw, though. Andrew, what was that? Technically, yes. Roll it with a disadvantage.
Why did you say anything? That was 100% your fault.
How do we know if we're blinded right now? Are all of us blinded?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're mid.
I was about to say I don't remember being blinded.
6. Okay. So, you failed. Alright. So, Seaver... Eoline.
Yeah, you have to relearn it.
It's gonna take so long. Eoline, what'd you got? Okay, you succeeded. You take no damage, you don't need a roll. And Rain, what was your roll?
14.
14.
Andy, that's 3
What is the
landing.
DC for yours?
I'm being caught.
So you also failed, so...
Darn, that's being fast.
Actually, realistically, he probably does a tuck and roll.
Alright, Delson and Rain, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't think I can do many more of these. By the way, if I go unconscious, no one can close the portal.
Those who succeeded take no damage. And everybody, if you can please go over towards roll 20.
What's up?
Can't hear Andrew or Callum. What?
They can't hear Andrew or Callum. No. But I have them set to be able to be heard. Oh, maybe I don't. You know what? You're right, they can't hear them because I changed the settings. Remember I said to
Casey,
the
good
before?
good save.
Yeah.
Can you click the buttons I clicked? Thanks.
Aaron said that too.
Oh, Aaron said in the chat, sorry, we were rolling.
in combo, sorry. I can have the stream.
I was in a monologue, I'm sorry.
I'm bad at keeping chat up. I won't look at chat. I'm lying. I'm sorry. I can't multitask like that.
Thank you, Casey. You're
Thank
the
you,
literal
Casey.
best.
Aaron, I win!
Love you.
Alright. So, everybody, if you can go over to roll 20, let me see if I place, is this the one where I set you guys all over to see?
Oh, I have to set us. I need to see roll 20.
Did Callum leave or just did his camera turn off? Okay.
You asked good questions.
That
Oh, okay. We can't see you, but I don't know if that's on purpose.
it is on purpose. I'm going to roll 20.
Valid.
That's,
I just wanted to check.
which is fun, I guess. Now move everyone's. Shut up, I don't care.
Is it in the Treasury Room for you guys?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I'm still in the.
Yeah, we're still in the Dragon's Lair.
I'm
Yeah.
still in the lair.
Okay, hold on. Freaking tablet. Alright, players. Sorry,
Come on.
my tablet was being a little bit of dick.
That's okay.
It's better.
It's better?
Awesome.
Are they
Thank
too
you,
quiet or are
Casey.
they fine?
They're fine.
Okay. Yay!
That was very helpful. Thank you.
Awesome.
That was 100% a technical failure on my part.
That's okay.
Is the chat going to be able to see?
Hey, guy.
Like kind of a one-ear thing so that I don't yell.
Oh, that's what I'm doing now, too.
Yeah.
Is the chat going to see roll 22 or no?
I haven't set up a thing for it, but I definitely can if you want me to.
If you want to, you can.
Guys,
And I take
Callum.
So.
I'm really.
What? You cut out.
Cal?
Talking.
Okay.
Can you guys still hear me?
You
Very
keep cutting
on.
it. You keep cutting in and out.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to use roll 20. I'm really.
That's fine, Cal.
That's
I'll
okay, we
I'll
better-
describe everything and I
we
can
better
send
have you.
pictures like normal.
Let's see if it's a little bit of
All right, I'm sorry.
No worries,
I'll
dude.
put my camera back on. If that...
That will
Yes,
help. But
yeah.
give me
lovely.
1 second.
Callum, out of all the technical difficulties of this session, that is the least to be sorry about.
Out of all the technical difficulties in this section, your face is not one.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, it's not like I've ever used it before either, so.
That's true. You barely ever use it, so it works out.
All right.
I did try again. I'm even on the laptop.
It's okay.
Computers
Doing my best.
suck.
Having more than one thing open is hard.
Computers suck.
All right. So, moving on to that, as everything explodes, your bodies get sent across the room into different corners, Andy
Ryan,
and...
what corner are we going to use the least?
What corner are we going to use the
Up the
least?
map.
Yeah.
The left side. I'm assuming you guys are going to be going towards the exit, which is to the right.
Okay, well, I have to ask these questions because it determines how I set up all of our little
Okay.
and stuff like that.
But Andy and Io get sent off in one direction.
Do you not want it, Andrew?
Do we not have an Andrew?
No,
What?
What's happening?
you don't have an Andrew.
Oh, right now? Because...
Cameras.
Oh, because the
yeah.
camera's moved. I'll fix it in a second.
Okay.
We're working on it.
I am one man. Most other streaming companies have a producer, and the producer here is me, and I'm doing my best.
I'm a producer and a player.
It's a little hard to do both. I'm in the middle of making the Roll20 screen, so don't screw with your cameras, guys. Cool, transition. We're in the corner. You can see everyone. I'll now fix this one that I've screwed up. Everything keeps moving. It's
Oh,
really hard.
you're gonna kill me one day. I'm just gonna start laughing too hard,
Probably.
and I'll
Wait,
never
I
be able to
can have
stop.
that backwards, but-
Hey, Brian.
Why don't you just
Hey, Andrew.
How long am I blinded for? Like, is there?
Every turn, you guys will get a chance to save. So, but you guys,
Can we,
As-
have,
Okay.
can we have that now? Can we have that?
as your bodies are thrown across the room into different directions, Andy and Io are sent skidding on the ground together, and their backs hitting against the wardrobes and chests behind them. Torian over in the northern direction. You can see Static 42 and Bliss get shot into the crates over onto the right side. Their bodies just laying limp, some of them falling down to the floor. And Boy Rain skidding on the ground over near one of the fire pits. And Rain and Paul getting sent out in the direction of two of the warrior little knights from before, which immediately, as Rain lands in one of their arms, everybody can get one more Constitution saving throw. Who's blinded?
I don't know.
I think.
Oh my God.
No, you
think
you failed the save for it last time. I just watched this on the
Why
drive
would
over
I
here.
not have written that down?
So you are blinded. So a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Am I blinded?
I make those with advantage because of Guardian of Nature.
Okay. Callum, you are not. You saved.
That's better. 18.
18. So you are no longer blinded.
I'm still blind.
Rain, you are blinded. Delson. What? Can't hear Andrew again.
I don't know. This is the worst audio we've ever had, and it's none of our faults. We just are so out of freaking practice. Andrew also has a new computer in case, so it could be having issues.
True.
Because we didn't test every single thing after he got it all set up.
Andrew, did you get a 17 or higher? You're still blinded.
Blind, friends.
Do I notice I'm in the arms
Can you hear
or
me?
something?
Yes, yes,
We
yes.
can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I got an 11. So no.
All right.
That's not good.
I got 8.
Oh no.
Rain.
Am I the only one?
You
who
just
can see?
land. Your body gets flung. You just land, and you get caught in metal. And you just feel for a second. It feels like plate mail.
Can I look at it in the face and say, can we call a truce for now?
And you just hear
In
the
Dai
metal.
Honada's voice. Just to see what happens. Nothing.
You just see the metal head creep towards you, and I need everybody to roll some initiative.
Can I roll to convince him? Can I?
This is no.
Can I?
Oh, just for point of order, just so you are aware, while I'm on the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for enemies of me.
Okay. Good to know.
Can I roll to persuade it or
For
no?
like
No.
another 8 rounds or so.
Okay.
I know, it's not actually intelligent enough to understand.
That's not a great roll for initiative, but that's fine.
It's okay, guys. The only person who can seal the portal is about to go unconscious, so you all get to die.
Stop.
I'm just informing you, I'm in the, I'm in the armor's arm.
Just stop dying. That's what you
Yeah, just stop dying. Like, why are you dying so much?
Well, I'll be able to see her from here, I think. So I can run over there.
You're gonna need to. This mouse's scroll wheel doesn't work. And I keep forgetting, and I keep using it, and then it's just...
So good luck, guys, trying to close the portal, fight these things, and save your dying friends.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be
And
so
the only
easy.
person who can close the portal, that's being knocked unconscious by the very confused plate armor.
You don't know if that's the only way you can close the portal.
Well, it's definitely one of the ones I know works.
All right. 25 to 20.
Oh, I didn't roll.
Callum,
Me.
Me.
Yep.
what'd you get?
26.
I got 24. I rolled nat 20.
Rain 20,
That's
24,
my
you
best
said?
roll so far.
Perfect. All right. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
13.
14.
I guess we're going in pairs.
Delson 14, Andy 13. That dice is gone.
Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to. That was Torian, dude.
Okay. All right, Torian actually did pretty good. All right, so Callum, if you check over on the messenger chat, I sent a picture of the map where you are located. You can see the armors are down to the south, kind of over near Paul and Rain are, or where Rain's characters are currently at the bottom. It is your turn, and you are on your feet. The explosion, well, if you skid on the ground, everything is cold again and no longer hot, and you can see the darkness of the
That's
room.
nice.
Over as the
At least you don't
lightning
think you want to
flashes,
play
you can just see the armors start to move and draw their swords.
Except for the one that's holding.
Yes.
He's kind of confused.
Okay. So I have so many questions. Okay, what the fuck is that shiny blue thing straight ahead of me?
That is what you were investigating last time when you came here, and as you went to go investigate it, the ooze knocked you unconscious. So you actually don't know what that is yet.
I would really like to run over there. I'm sorry, can you remind me of what it was? Like, that I don't know about?
It looked like some sort of plant in a glass container.
Got it. I'm gonna go pick it up and stick it in my pocket.
All right, it's in a glass container. You would have to open or break it first.
Okay. Is it locked?
Are you gonna
I'm
roll
gonna jiggle the
investigation check?
handle. I'm just gonna try to open it.
So there is at the top of the container a little opening lid, and you can see a padlock on it.
All right.
Padlock.
Padlock.
You're doing great over there, Brian.
I mean, it's a glass container, right?
Yeah.
Fucking bam!
Roll. I wouldn't even say roll attack roll. You, and then water just starts pouring out of the glass on your body until all of it leaks out onto the floor. You're able to grab the plant on the inside. It looks like those plants that you had seen when you were in the Eye of All, and its glow as it comes out of the water seems to almost start to fading away. It's not gone yet, but it's starting to fade.
How much more movement do I have? How much have I used?
10 feet.
Okay. Who is the nearest unconscious person?
Nearest unconscious person, they're all across the room. Paul would probably be the closest to you. He is about... He's about, I'd say, 5, 10, 15. I'd say about 20 feet you can get right next to him.
I'm going to go run over to...
Okay.
And can I use a bonus action to just stick it in his mouth?
Sure, it's honestly just like a potion of healing. So you just shove some plant down Paul's throat.
So instead of it being reusable, he's now used it once.
We'll see how that works on Paul's turn. Callum, that is, I believe, your movement action and bonus action. Is there anything else you can do?
Hashtag Glenn.
Yeah. No.
I'm not getting
Hold on. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Do you want an orange soda? Or
No, there's nothing else I can do. I mean, I could turn off the light around me, but I'm not going to.
Okay. So we got some light on you right now. All right. So that is the end of Eo's turn. Rain. You are currently blinded, being held in the arms of an
I'm
animated
very
armor.
sure it's an armor, right?
Yes. Context clues of what you've known was up here and what it feels like.
Can I suplex him?
Okay.
Drop your
I'm a tavern brawler. Come on.
All right. Roll an athletics check.
When I walk back over there, I will.
Okay.
I'm currently making you a
Or you can
drink.
take one of my die right here.
Okay, let's see.
I can tell you the plus. It's +5.
Okay, well, that is 13.
I don't know if you get advantage or anything. Because it's how
Well, I'm blinded right now, so probably not.
So I'm not going to give you disadvantage because you're blinded, but you're also feeling this creature. As you just ask him if we can have a truce, and you feel it start drawing for its sword, you just grab the animated armor and suplex him onto the ground, just slamming him down. You're now both
Hashtag
prone
Rain is a
on the
vamp.
ground,
I'm okay with that. It's funny.
but you are currently grappling this animated armor prone on the ground.
Okay.
This is very on brand.
While blinded.
I did. Everyone would be like, wow, she seems to do a lot better than she should be. You're correct. That's kind of my style.
Alright, Rain, is there anything else you're doing? Yelling out anything, bonus action?
We need to shut the portal. Andy, bring me there.
Okay.
And Dreech, bring me there.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm on the ground. I guess I could stand up, but then he'd have an attack of opportunity on me, so I'm going to go walk over here.
He doesn't get an attack of opportunity just from standing.
Oh, I was going to walk away. I don't know where to go.
So,
I'm blind.
After your turn, Torian just pushes off of the chest behind him and runs, moving to the side of the open portal still on the ground where you can feel the heat raising outside, the chains circling around it. You can see the actual jar sitting in the chair, just spinning the chains. You can feel almost like a reverberating energy coming from it. And Torian just runs straight past it and just rages in the moment, taking his answer sword and gets right to the one that Rain is suplexing. And Rain, you can't see anything, but you feel the electricity in the air, and then you just hear a shing as a sword goes down near you, but not at you. That definitely hits. Okay.
Does he kindly help me up afterwards?
Depending. Let's see.
Let's see how his hit does.
Okay. That is going to deal... How much? A decent hit on the first one out of that one. That thing looks pretty much just... You can see the answer that he has just carves right through its form. You can feel the metal just breaking around you, Rain. And he's going to attack one more time. Both times recklessly. That also hits. And... Yeah, no, that animated armor just completely just torn as Torian just rips the answer inside and just draws it up its plate armor, completely separating it in half.
That part sounded horrible.
Oh.
Right next to your ear is your death. Yes, that was probably one of the worst things you've heard in a very long time, Rain. You're now partially deaf, too.
Great.
Alright, that is the end of Torian's turn. It is Paul's turn. Paul on his turn, because that is forced into his mouth and down his throat.
Paul chokes to death, dies. You've now wasted the only one of 2 healing potions in the entire room.
Paul suddenly just...
Spare the dying, don't worry about it.
Paul suddenly just... and just lifts his head up behind him and sees another animated armor in the background. And he is going to immediately just cast an Eldritch Blast over in the direction at that one.
Knock his head off. Knock his head off.
And it's disadvantage because he's... Oh, no. Hold on. It's not disadvantage. He's prone doing that, but the thing's standing up. So just a straight roll. Perfect. That is going to hit Paul as just a Eldritch Blast. 2 little beams go out and deal a decent amount of damage at them as well, too. 18 points of damage.
Brian's just playing by himself.
And then Paul is going to use his half of his movement to stand up and then back up to the edge of the rug in a kind of like defensive position with his hands. You can see some Eldritch Blast energy going around one hand while he has his dagger in the other one. Boy Rain's turn. Boy Rain is immediately going to go just run over towards the jar and be like, we could probably break it now. We need to hit it. It's the only way to close it. And he's going to come up next to it, and he's going to cast Stone Fist on himself and just try to punch through the actual armor. That is a natural 20.
Woo!
I'm playing D&D by myself, guys. This is what I actually know.
Were for the NPCs.
What?
Yeah.
All those nat 20s you rolled earlier were for the NPCs.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. And that is going to... So that is magical 15 points of bludgeoning damage right there on that creature.
Bust, smash, jar.
Okay. You can see as it gets closer, as soon as he punches against the vase, you can see the chains almost start to crack in their actual form from there. That did a decent amount of hit right there to the vase, and that is going to be the end of Boy Rain's turn. Static, have to roll a death saving throw for Static. That is a failure for Static. So Static failed her death saving throw. Delsin, it is now your turn. Delsin, you were pushed up against a crate. You got thrown up into the actual wardrobe, so you're like half sitting on top of a wardrobe. Your back just broken through a wooden chest as you sit up, and you can see your friends starting to scatter in this area with armors over to your right. What do you do? We can't hear you again.
Did you say son of a bitch? I started the anger.
You son of a bitch. We'll let you know when we can hear you.
Oh, there's green this time.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, I actually can't see anything because I'm still blind.
Oh, yes, so you just hear chaos unfolding all around you.
You can rummage
I
the
just-
chest that you're falling on.
Oh, yeah, wait, that's
what?
one other thing. Hold on, pause a second. Rain, you get to roll one more save against the blindness. Because at the
Oh yeah,
end of your
it's my
turn.
turn. Yay, I'm not blind anymore.
What'd you get?
That's gonna be a 18.
18? That just succeeds from there. So
Yeah, I know.
you actually open your eyes, and then you see Torian come down. And
Does it happen just as the sword's coming at me?
Suddenly you're partially deaf in the ears as well, too, after that. Delsin, is your turn. You are still blinded for this turn.
I am still blinded, so I
Rummage to the chest.
can't fucking do anything. I can't see anything. Ah!
If it feels
You're
like
about
those
10
boys, it
feet
goes to the
suspended
fire.
in the air inside a broken wooden chest right now.
What, have you stolen the pitch black before? You guys are shitty criminals.
You heard Boy Rain say that we can destroy the vase now. It's got to be the only way. You've heard Rain's voice somewhere over to your right. You're not sure. You can hear the metal clanking in that direction.
What was the spell of that? The thing that opened it? I don't know.
What do you do, Delsin?
It was worth a shot.
And I don't think we can hear you again.
Hello?
Oh,
I keep
yeah,
having
yeah.
I keep having to switch my audio outputs. This is fucking annoying.
And we can hear you now, though.
I wonder what's wrong.
Okay, so I am just the only thing I can do right now. I'm just gonna summon my Echo, and he's gonna be right next to me, and that's about all I'm gonna do right now.
Well, your echo isn't blind, so he can do stuff.
Well, I have to command him, and I can't see anything.
Command to listen to Boy Rain.
I don't
know if that's how it works.
I don't think that's not how that works.
I don't think the DM gives a shit.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna summon my Echo and go tell him to help someone.
Figure it out. I'm blind. Figure it out.
Go help someone. What would you summon him out with? His bow or his
I'm gonna say sword right now because I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Go help someone. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna come and he's gonna be able to move right in between where Io and Torian are, and he's gonna see the rest of the unanimated armors there turning your direction. Andrew, he's gonna take 2 bow attacks. Roll 2 bow attacks against some animated armors.
All right.
Whichever arrow you choose, he'll choose.
Okay. Okay.
Is it fun that we've activated an entire room that wants to kill us?
Okay, that is an 18.
18 just hits.
18, and unless I'm mistaken, that is a 28.
28 point... Wait, to hit?
28 to hit, yes.
Ooh, okay, yeah. No, that that hits.
Brian, are you sure? You sure it hits?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that hits, yeah.
Oh no. Gotcha.
Okay, so that's... Okay, so...
That's the player's handbook.
I'll do a taser arrow and a poison arrow.
Taser arrow to poison, okay.
So,
You
1d8.
I don't know. You asked for words? Yes.
Well, yeah.
1d8. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On here. 11.
That's pretty strong.
11 plus a d4 of lightning. 4 go. 15 damage on the lightning arrow. And a d.
The first
What?
shot hits the one that Paul sent the Eldritch Blast to. You can see the shock go through its body as the armor begins to fall as well, too, knocking one down.
Okay, so and then a poison arrow. That is, I believe it's a d. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 7, 4, 7, 11. 11 damage on the poison arrow.
11 for that one. Okay. Also
And that one?
dealing decent amount of damage. What were you saying? Uh-oh, is he a frozen boy?
Oh, we're
No.
back.
He's back. Can we hear you?
I
Andrew.
heard something.
Hello?
Okay.
Cool.
You-
Alright, so you did
Cool.
11 points of damage, right?
Yes, and is that one still standing?
That one is still standing.
Anything breaks.
It has to make a con save.
Is this against a ability to be poisoned?
Yes.
It is immune to being poisoned.
All right, never mind.
It's a construct.
Awesome. Was some of that poison damage too?
Yes.
What was the poison damage?
3.
3? Okay, so just gains 3 back. Cool. The arrow definitely hits, but it doesn't seem like the poison's affecting this creature at all. Is that the end of your turn, Delson?
Mhm.
All right. Andy.
I am going to take out Good Intentions Harvest.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run at the jar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Wait. Oh. Sorry.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run over there. My hit points are actually 26. I'm gonna try to hit it with Good Intentions,
Okay. Roll to hit.
which is a plus 11. And I get advantage because of Guardian of Nature, because it's a dexterity-based attack.
Andy is stacked up right now.
Yes. Okay. 22 to hit. I'm sure that hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah.
That only uses a D4 plus 8.
It may be a vase made out of chains, but it's still just a vase.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Okay. You can see the vase, the chains are fragmenting. Parts are chipping off and crumbling.
Gotcha. Okay. Last key point. Flurry of blows.
Okay. Flurry
Using
blows.
my astral arms, which are magical,
Mm-hmm.
which I also get advantage on because I can use wisdom for them.
Oh, yeah? Is it bludgeoning damage with them?
Let me double check. They are force damage.
Okay.
So this is the first one, which I also have advantage on. 15.
15 just hits.
Nice. That is 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Much better. 16 plus 8 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Another d4 plus 5. Another 8 points.
How do you want to break the vase?
So he's running, he just grabs the scythe from his new, side holster that he just tucked it into his belt, and he just slashes at it, and then when that doesn't do it, the arms from behind him just kind of come up like wings.
And the metal of the chains dents in, shatters, and then cracks apart with the second one. You see, as it does that, it almost freezes in space for a second, and a single spiked ball on a chain pops out of the top, and then retracts into the vase. And you can see it starts pulling the rest of the chains on the floor back into the direction. The portal's still open, but it is closing.
Okay. I still have movement.
Yo.
Close press! Because I'm fast as fuck.
Because I'm fast, boy!
Let's see. 20 feet.
I hope everybody just heard you sitting down in high definition.
Oh, they definitely heard me more than they heard Vicky. Vicky's a little quiet, actually.
Sorry. Are there any enemies between me and anybody else? Could I get in front of somebody to kind of be like a meat shield?
They're kind of Io, Delson Shadow, Torian, and Rain are kind of making, and Paul are kind of making a meat shield at the entrance right now.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna yell out to Rain, I broke the jar! And that's where I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I again forgot. Delson, you get to roll to see if you're blinded still.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna bring that up. All right,
Don't be afraid of being loud.
a con save, right?
Yes.
I can tell you compensate because you were so you're trying not to be too loud.
I'll put them all the way on, and then I'll be louder.
I was in the bathroom and you're the quietest one.
That's kind of, yeah.
What'd you get?
16.
Unfortunately, you are still blinded, my friend.
It just messes with me, 'cause I can't
Andy,
see you guys as well.
You got your action, your bonus action. You doing anything else with your turn?
It's like I could do something with my movement.
You can run up to someone that you can help later.
Is there anybody on this little, potion-y thing in the corner? I've seen what they do, right?
Not anybody that you can see currently.
Oh, it's bleak.
Okay. I think I can make it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just knock into him.
Yeah. I'll just run over there and try to heal up.
Alright, you go over there and you can see the glass case holding the plant on the inside with the lid padlocked at the top. And as you start looking at it, you just hear a voice. You're all back?
Oh, hi!
And Bleak takes off the ring for a second.
You definitely want to stay invisible.
Puts the ring right back on!
I'm so glad to see you.
And then you, are you gonna hug her?
Yeah.
Just hugs the invisible
Yeah.
form of Bleak at that point.
I make
Alright.
it kind of look like I'm hugging the case.
Okay.
Everyone jumps in.
Sly, okay.
Yeah.
I like
Everyone
it.
jumps in and goes, what the fuck
Yeah.
are they doing?
I'm just so happy to see this case.
Alright, and then,
I got long arms.
let me see. Next is the animated armors. First one's gonna move up on Rain, who is lying prone.
I don't know how you spell Bleak's name, but I spelled it nice and wrong in the chat.
Bleak.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally just bleak.
Good.
Conlon, That's a natural 20 from the animated armor
Oh,
on his
I'm
first
unconscious.
attack.
Oh no.
Hey, build HP.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Oh no.
And second attack. Surprisingly, only a 13 to hit.
I have an armor of 19, so I'm fine.
Yeah, so it hits you, and then the second attack, just as your body's falling limp, it kind of just falls wide right into the ground to the side. So you falling unconscious saves you from 2 death
Can I
saves.
see this from where I am?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just go...
And that will be the end of that one's turn. The next one is going to run up to Io. Io! Going to be rolling an attack against you. That is a 19 to hit.
No, yeah.
19 hits.
Yes.
Oh, that's cocked. That is 7 points of slashing damage from the first attack. And I am rolling actually well. That's a 21 to hit for the second attack. And that's 6 more points of slashing damage, Callum.
Wow.
There is another one that is
Yep, that's all I have to say. Wow.
Sorry. The next one's going to run up and attack Delson's Shadow. Natural 20 on Delson's Shadow!
Luckily, he attacked the only character, but that doesn't matter.
And
Alright, so Shadow's gone.
Shadow just
Yeah.
poof, disappears. And then with it gone, it's going to turn and actually... It's going to have already been making a second attack at it, and it kind of falls forward, and the attack goes to Paul. And because of that, the attack just goes wide at Paul's feet, and Paul's just at the ready to counter. There is one more animated armor.
Aren't we having fun, kids?
Alright, and this one is going to be able to move up, and it's able to just get into this
Yes, we activate them all.
space right here, and it's going to attack Torian. That is a fucking natural 20! What the fuck?
It's over. He's on a roll. We're just dying tonight, guys. The animated armors did their job. Gotta give it to them.
I didn't think they were going to be this effective! And the second attack does not hit against Torian, so it just slashed through, and then Torian kind of just grabs the blade as he's still going through a rage, which I actually need to give him some hit points back, because I forgot he's raging. Yeah. Alright, end of their turn. Bliss, and then 42, who have to roll death saving throws.
I guess I should have raged before I did my suplex.
Bliss, that is a success. 42, that is a success. Okay. Top of the initiative, Io. You have now 3 animated armors in front of you, Callum. I'm going to send you a quick picture in the chat just so you can see.
And multiple unconscious people.
Yeah, multiple unconscious people. Fuck. Come on. No, freaking camera flip. Jesus Christ. Facebook Messenger, fix your app.
No.
Okay, I guess I'm taking the picture outside of Facebook Messenger and then sending it through Facebook Messenger.
That's what I do.
I
Don't
love
use the
technology.
built camera. Especially because if it sometimes glitches, and it'll take the picture after you've moved your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll just get blur.
So, Io, you have 3 animated armors surrounding you in front of you. Rain unconscious on the other side of 2 of them with 1 in front of her body, and Torian and Paul around you as well.
At least they haven't started stabbing me yet.
Can I ask the party? You know what, though? No.
I'm busy being unconscious.
Okay.
So you can't ask me anything.
Yeah, I know.
The suspense is killing me.
It's okay. Brian did say earlier last week.
Oh,
I'm
Callum,
only here
you
to
are
make
lagging a
progress.
little bit.
And
Maybe
he's
just,
gone.
I was going to say maybe turn the camera off.
Explains it.
Callum, try keeping your camera off. Let's see if your audio's a bit more consistent. Callum.
Callum's internet, you can do it. You can do it, Callum's internet.
This is the best session ever.
It's not our worst.
It's definitely not our worst.
No audio. No audio.
Oh, he's gone again. Oh man, and it's his turn.
It always happens when it's your turn in combat. It really always does. And it's important he gets his turn because you're next, Rain, so he can do something to help.
I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, no worries. Hey, sometimes your audio gets a lot better when the camera's off. We love your pretty face, but we love hearing your voice better.
Okay, so did I see Rain get knocked unconscious?
Oh, absolutely.
You definitely also heard the slump to the floor. It's kind of sad.
Okay, then I'm going to use my healing light, which is my celestial warlock thing,
Okay.
and I'm going to give 2d6 hit points to Rain.
This isn't your us. Okay,
All right. How much health does Rain get back?
How many would that
Oh,
go?
good. Okay. Rain got 11 hit points back.
I'll take it.
Better than nothing.
It was better than what I had.
Which was nothing.
No, I had 9 before.
Awesome. All right,
So
what's
Are
that
any
sound?
of the other unconscious people near me?
What's the radius?
No, that was empty.
30 feet.
Bliss is the only unconscious person within radius who you can heal.
No, yeah, we gotta pick up Bliss. That'd be really helpful. Bliss has some helpful stats.
She's a fucking healer.
What?
Yeah, get the healer up.
Get her clear.
All right. Then I'm gonna
We are fucked.
go run over to Bliss.
My best friend.
Go ahead and attack me.
Okay, you're gonna get 3 attacks of opportunity, Callum. Let's see.
Victoria, try and stop him or no?
No, unfortunately, just Callum's getting outside the radius of all of them.
Just kicks one in the face.
That's a 16, a 9, and a 21.
The 21 hits.
4 points of slashing damage to your heel.
Perfect. Perfect.
And you are
Am
right
I over
next
at
to
Bliss?
Oh yeah, Bliss's body is slumped over on a chest right now, a half in it.
Hopefully she's not dead.
Wake her up.
Okay. So
That's really sad.
for the sake of like me, I'm gonna look in the chest as I lay on hands to Bliss and give her 10 HP.
Okay, what is your
Look into the paladin light.
what's your passive investigation? 10 plus your investigation modifier.
15.
15. Okay, so let me first give 10 hit points to Bliss. Back in the game.
All right, guys, I've got 10 points of lay on hands left, no points of healing life left, 5 hit points, and
I have a slight plan.
I recommend using something to let someone die and resurrect them.
Callum, roll a 1d6.
That's fair.
I got a 6.
Nice. Roll 1d4.
Do lots of praying.
I rolled a 3.
And roll one more 1d4.
I got another 3.
3. While you're healing Bliss for 10 hit points, riding her back, her body kind of gets up, and you realize the chest she crashed into has 3 superior potions of healing.
Okay.
God.
Can I quickly object interaction pick one up?
That you've already used your action and bonus action this turn, so unfortunately you don't have any interact object left, but you see them right there as Bliss gets up and just...
So what
in
I
your
say to
arms.
Bliss is bring that to 42 bring the other one to Andy, and leave the third for me.
Okay.
Ow!
All right, and that is your turn, EO. Rain, you are.
I'm back. I do grab something, but I don't
Rain,
need that much.
you are prone on the ground with Torian raging and a storm of electricity is surrounding around him, and then 3 armors immediately surrounding you with one right beside you. You're in a very compromising position.
I'm ready.
Ah!
I feel like that would be an opportune time. It was my last one, so I was trying to wait.
I used my last key point. You missed it.
Oh, again, when I was using the bathroom, yeah.
Torian has one more rage left. All right, you bonus action. Ah! You get really angry about your dress getting ripped again.
Don't even. That's not gonna be started. I'm actually more angry.
Someone has mending. It's gonna be fine. You're good.
What do I pull from my? What do I want to stab things with? Because I'm at close range. I'm not using a crossbow. Not getting advantage this time.
You had crossbow expert, but not yet.
Give me one sec. I'm probably just gonna use my rapier, but I just want to double check other stuff.
Andrew, I'm so sorry. You're the only person who's still blinded.
It is what it is. I'm just rolling like shit.
At least with your shadow, you can actually still do something. It's actually kind of cool of having that ability where I can't see shit, but go help my friends. I'm going to take this moment to appreciate part of my Christmas gift that
I haven't opened
What
it
is-
yet.
What is that?
it's a little personalized knit bookmark, and it's got the Triforce
nice.
from Legend of Zelda on it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I made it for Brian.
Colin,
Okay,
Rain,
I'm
what do you
gonna
do?
take my rapier and shove it through the healthiest looking suit of armor near me.
3 of them have not been hit yet.
Pick one at random, Brian.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm just stabbing.
Yep.
I'm here and I'm stabbing. And that's going to be a 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Let me now go get dice because I'm not used to using this weapon.
That's what I've been doing too. My
10 hits. 10 points.
10, alright. Is that including your +2 from your rage?
No. So 12.
I'm helping you out because I know you don't rage that much.
Well, I only have 2 of them. I already used one of them.
Remember, when you rage at your level, +2 to all your melee hits.
Okay.
Okay, that's your first hit. You only have 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have action.
Bonus action there. You still have your movement.
I would go
You-
over that fucking chest and back at you.
Yeah, go behind, but there's still one over here.
Half movement to stand up.
Yeah, I would stand up. Obviously, I'm not prone anymore.
Okay.
There is nowhere for me to really move.
And remember, difficult terrain over all objects. Doesn't affect Andy, but it affects everyone else.
Yeah. There's also still 15 feet of difficult terrain around me for enemies. It doesn't affect my friends. I know that there's no enemies here.
Oh yeah, I can't use that because I'm using a rage. Like sad.
For another.
I could have had more difficult terrain for everyone. This is my crown. But I can't use spells right now.
Why not?
You're raging.
Raging.
Oh, right. I was like, what happened?
So do you stay where you are, or do you move?
Uh,
Luckily, only one of them still has their reaction, because EO took all 3 of the other one's attacks of opportunity.
do I know which one hasn't tried to? Has a reaction
The
left?
one who knocked you unconscious, the one right in front of you, is the one who has this reaction left.
So I'm not holding that one. So this one, Brian.
Yes.
See if thing. Yeah.
8 HP, last rage, 1 hit.
Yeah, so that's the question: do you just stay there and hope you tank the hit, or do you get hit and then still get hit?
I mean, here's the thing. There's 3 3 people around you. If you only take 1 hit from 1 person, that's better than next turn taking 3 hits from 3 people.
Yeah,
And you're also half damage too, raging.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a jog out of there to about there or to here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, that's going to be an attack of opportunity
There.
against you. That is a unnatural 20 to hit.
It does hit me.
So that's 6 reduced to 3.
Okay, I'm still okay.
Gotta love a rage.
That's why
Gotta
I
love a
raged.
rage.
There's a reason I made the decision.
All right, that's
I
the
gotta
end of
remember I need
Rain's
to do.
turn.
I want to figure out a second mouse for my laptop because I'm tired of trying to use a goddamn trackpad.
All right.
Ooh, there's one right here.
I think, you know why? I think I used one last time. Because my trackpad started.
So Torian is going to turn to the one that was basically attacking Rain and run up and just swipe recklessly with the answerer. Actually, natural 20. I almost said unnatural. I don't know why, but it's a natural 20.
Because you know how math works. He's an English major, guys. Doesn't know how math works. It's amazing he's a DM.
And with 1 hit on that natural 20, just like thunder strikes down as he hits that foe, knocking it down, and then just quickly to his side swings 1 more with the answer recklessly. Glad he got this sword back. And that does hit as well. Not a crit, but...
If you want to announce this another one,
Oh, sure.
it's going to be sitting in front of the white
Okay.
with all the cables in it. Tree mouse is right in front of it.
And the middle one just striking through, and immediately as that second attack goes through, the storm raging above him just strikes out a lightning bolt towards that same foe, and he needs to make a dex save, which natural 1 he fails, taking 9 additional points of lightning damage, and that one is starting to like look a little bit charred. That's the end of Torian's turn. Paul, it is his turn. Paul is going to use his acid splash powered up right now with his new weapon and he's gonna back up because he can without taking an attack of opportunity, but not into the portal because that would be bad.
Imagine. Oh! That's how Paul died. That'd be the funniest shit ever. I would laugh. Rain would be like, really? You fucking idiot. Now?
That's what killed you?
We
Really?
made it through all this. A dragon attacked us.
And Paul's going to use Acid Splash with powered up and spray out in that direction. All 3 of them are going to have to make a saving throw. Which, miraculously, every single one of them saved, so the acid has a 0 effect whatsoever. Alright, good job, Paul. Paul's going to move the rest of his movement to get over below where Delson is, and Paul's just going to look up to Delson and be like, here, come here, reach for my arm. He grabs onto your arm. I'll get you down.
Oh, I'm just gonna okay.
He grabs your arm, and he helps you get to
I'm
your,
still blind, guy.
get to your feet. Boy Ray
Okay.
with the vase now smashed is going to run over to Static.
Yes.
And
Everyone
Get our girl up.
how many more do I have of that? It's the same thing Callum did, but I know I used it a bunch already.
I thought you should get that cold.
I think it's the opposite temperature we had. This is like 72.
Yeah, and some saying it's not cold in here, but my feet are really cold.
So
I agree.
Yeah.
he used all of his healing light, so he doesn't have any healing spells left. He has a Cure Wounds left. 1 at 1st level, 1 at 3. He's going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Static. 14 points of healing to Static, which Static had 2 death fails, so that was
Oh my
very
God.
great.
Good, we're not dragging dead bodies out here.
Static and now... Rain, thank you. And Rain helps Static get onto her feet as well, too, in that space. That goes on to Static's turn next. Static, then... getting to her feet, looks over and sees the rest of the armors still over that area, and then sees 42 down. Does she have any healing? She's not the healer of the group. Does she have any potions? 1 second. She does. She has 1 potion, regular potion.
Take it.
2d4 plus 2 is better than nothing.
Have to drink it, yeah.
Chug, chug, chug.
Holy
6 points of
We're running
healing
around
to
with
42.
HP, and we're all level 7 characters.
All right, everybody is officially conscious
Yay!
for now.
Yay!
Yeah, for now, because we now have to fight through all of the armors in the whole room, because they're definitely active.
All right, after Static's turn, Delson, it is your turn. Paul has steadied you onto your feet, and he's holding your arm.
They know.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I can't see.
He's,
Investigation check.
I can't cure that. Here, let me aim you.
I'm gonna summon my echo right next to me.
Okay?
Aim together, teamwork it.
Just tell me where to shoot.
He's gonna kind of grab your arms and, like, you have your bow drawn, kind of like steer you in a direction. You're gonna have disadvantage, but I'll allow you to add an additional +1 to your to hit.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
And this is not a weapon that he knows how to use at all. If Ray was helping you, you'd probably be fine.
So 9. It's actually all right. Dirty 20.
That
Oh,
hits!
send it, boy.
I have a +9 to my bow attack. So.
Whew.
Which
What
okay.
arrow did you attack with?
One of them.
Fair.
I'm gonna do the taser arrow because these things are made of metal.
Yep.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Okay.
Shovel, start shoveling gold. Need to make up for the all hard.
4. That's bullshit. All right. 5. 9. 9.
9 total points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. That one takes that 9 points, and you can see as it fails its save, its body freezes up and is paralyzed, right?
Cool. Yep. Okay. And then I believe it's been a fucking wild. I get 2 attacks in a turn, don't I?
Oh yeah, extra attack.
All right, Paul. Where do I shoot?
Roughly the same direction.
Try
All
again.
right.
Try again.
All right.
If you could repeat that, that'd be nice. If you could...
17.
17. It goes just wide.
Wait,
of one of the arms.
wait. 18.
With that +1 from Paul?
Yes.
Yeah! It's just about to go off, and Paul notices at the last second, he kind of just, like, tugs your shoulder, and it moves it to the side, and right into the arm.
All right, sick. All right.
Paul helped.
All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points of damage. Okay. That one is not looking the best either. All of the remaining 3 armors are looking pretty worn for wear, but they are still standing.
Cool. I believe. I don't think I can do.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Shoot.
Do you have any Unleash Incarnates left?
I do actually.
It's up to you.
Send it. We're either dying. He is the last stand, but we
It
can
has
have
to-
this
it-
group or
it
we
has-
die.
So I'm gonna have him move. Are these armors alive and
Yes.
a problem?
Those are the 3
All right, so-
remaining alive armors.
So Unleashed Incarnation has to be a melee attack. So I'm gonna have him make a sword attack at this one.
All right, roll to hit. This one is straight.
All right. 11 plus. That is a 16.
16, unfortunately, does not hit.
Yeah.
It claims and locks swords with this with animate armor. just equal strength holding each other back.
Grab something.
All right,
Is that
that is my turn.
awesome? And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I saw.
Yes, it's in the face.
24.
24!
Fuck.
Your vision comes back to you in that last moment. The first thing you see is just your echo locking swords with it, and then you see Paul to your side.
Ugh.
You
I
there?
can see.
You can see!
I can see. I can fight.
Oh, that last one's your
You
very
guys are gonna kill me one day, oh my god. Alright, Andy, it is your turn.
Okay.
And reach through something at the portal.
I have a quick question that's really stupid.
Okay.
If one were to say, throw an entire bag of ball bearings, just empty
Scattering
it
it.
into the portal. Terminal velocity, right? Like, it would probably hurt the other person that's coming up,
Quite possibly.
right?
You could certainly try.
I mean, I
Hey,
might
I
be
was-
wrong.
That's fucking brilliant.
We always can buy
I feel like
more.
I might as well. Also, second question, do I heal at all?
You're not at the plant yet. The plant's in a case. You'd have to open up the case.
Oh. Okay, fuck that.
That's for after, you know.
That's fine.
Ball bearings!
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of stupid, but it's what I've
Are you gonna
got.
scatter all 750 ball bearings at it?
I do have 750.
Okay.
That's quite a lot. So, like, imagine, like, hail, right? It can do some really
Or bare minimum,
big,
piss him the fuck off.
bad damage. Or, you know how if you drop a penny off of the not the statue,
It doesn't do
off
that.
of the Empire State Building,
It's like you shot a pellet gun, not really.
it can hurt you, though.
Oh, yeah.
So you
And
just
if you throw 750 of them, yeah. So I'm gonna run right up to the portal and just take out the bag and just
rip open the bag
and just
dump them
a
all.
scattered spray of metal ball bearings just
Come
come out like almost like a wave over the portal, and then all it simultaneously and go through the portal.
Just gonna be like, I hope that did something.
Moving on to my day.
And then, so would you say that's like an action?
That would be an action, and then I think 5 feet of your movement to get right next to the portal.
Yeah. How's everybody looking next to me?
You're supposed to grab a potion.
Everybody's up.
I don't know that there's potions. I don't.
You've
think.
been yelled.
Have I been yelled?
Yeah.
Did somebody tell me there was a potion?
EO told to Bliss to go distribute
Bliss
the
to go
potions.
So I think instead, what I will do. How far away are those guys from me?
They're right here.
Yeah, I need feet distance.
Yes.
35. Okay, so I will bonus action dash.
Okay.
Move a couple of feet closer to use my. I'll just go like here. Just close to my friends, but not too close to the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Threading the needle there. And I will use Bolts from the Grave,
Okay.
which I have advantage on because it's a dex attack.
Guardians of Nature is amazing for you.
Yes, it is.
Hashtag send it.
That's the reason why I took it.
Do you enjoy your drink, Brian?
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, ooh, a sickle? Okay, so let's see. 13 plus 8 is 21 to hit,
That hits.
and then it's 2d6 plus 5. 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. That first one that's
Necrotic.
locked with Delson's shadow.
Yeah.
Hold on. Necrotic, let me just make sure. Yep. The one that's locked with Delson's shadow just hits the side, and you see the metal start just wearing and withering away until the armor just collapses on the ground.
So that's my bonus action. I used my action. I think Zolo at this point would try to do something as well. Because he's still alive.
Zolo is not alive.
Zolo's not alive?
At the end of last session, you realize you should have been making saves for Zolo for the fireball and the sunburst.
Oh, he
So
fell
on
back
the
in.
sunburst, I just say
Yeah.
he's back inside the
Okay,
hourglass
that's
now.
fair. That's
We
fair.
can deal with that later.
Zolo survived for longer than he should have. It's kind of like Sprinkle, but you kind of just forget about him.
For flair, can we just say that Andy's eyes are kind of like flickering?
Absolutely.
Just for fun. Like
Okay.
he's just kind of in the zone, and the fire is just kind of like starting to come off of him, and he has like bark still from the Guardian of Nature, so it's just kind of like flaming tree
I
vibes.
love it.
Little
With
charge,
the
little
arms,
charge.
too.
Yeah. The arms are still out.
Okay.
So they last for a fucking long time.
Mhm.
I have not been keeping track, but they last 10 minutes, and we've been in initiative order this whole time.
Yeah, your arms, from when you activated them, which was a fucking long time, that was basically when Greasler was put to sleep. It
Yeah.
has probably been about, I'd say, 8 minutes at this point.
Yeah.
So once we add this combat,
How
we're
long?
done.
How long does Guardian of Nature last for?
Oh, a minute. I have been keeping track of the rounds. I
Cool.
have 4 rounds on that.
Okay. All right. So next turn it is the animated armors. Both of them are just going to attack on Torian because Torian is the one who's right there next to
Leave them
him.
more unstanding.
It's
next to
also, just so you know, it's a concentration spell.
Mhm.
Just
For whenever
so
we
you're
hit you,
aware,
okay.
If I take damage.
Okay. Good to know. Oh wait, when you took damage when you
Yes.
exploded first. Let's just
I
see.
did. Well, I mean, I only have to roll 10. Oh, and I get advantage from Guardian of Nature because
Yep.
it's a Constitution
Yep.
saving check. So, yeah, 6 plus 4 is 10.
Cool.
Nice.
Wow, just made it.
That's hilarious with advantage.
Yeah,
First attack against Torian misses.
it's fine.
Second attack is going to hit. Okay, 8 halved to 4 because Rajay. And
Rajay.
Rajay. He's Rajaying. Yeah. 22, that hits.
It's like he
And
thought it was
23.
a little
that
fucking
hits.
brain, isn't
You
it?
did, you did.
Aw.
Special thought.
Alright, 5 more
They're
total
special
points of
DM.
damage from that. Okay, and that is Torian's, that's the animated armor's turn. Bliss is gonna use an action to grab all of those superior potions of healing and gonna look over. You said to give them over to 42, Static, and Andy. So Bliss is literally just gonna.
Wait.
Oh, one of them for you. You said for 42, Andy, and then one for you, right?
Yes.
Those were his words, yeah.
So Bliss is going to grab all 3 as the action, and then bonus action as she runs in a diagonal motion. Drop 1 off in your hands, 1 off in Andy's hands, and then 1 over to 42. Take this if you need it.
Okay, I do.
On your turn, you guys all have superior potions of healing right there. That'll be Bliss's turn. 42.
I know.
42 is going to get up and look over in the direction of where those armors are towards Torian, move over, and then just cast level 1 Witch Bolt over in that direction of electricity.
It's party time.
And that just hits.
Doesn't do anything.
Where is
How does
my...
it feel that half of this game is you playing by yourself?
You guys added way too many
Rather him
NPCs,
play
okay?
by himself for us than against us.
That's fair. That is true. It's fair that he's playing NPCs that are friends.
Yeah. You got it. Okay.
After this, we owe them all so many drinks. The drink for free exams.
7 points of damage to one of them right there.
Ito.
Ito, it is your turn. You have a superior potion of healing in your hand, and you can see your friends all starting to gather and regroup back up. The portal, the vase starts to seem like it's collapsing in on itself, and the chains are all retracting. The portal's starting to get smaller. And Torian is just locked in battle with 2 animated armors.
Alright. I'm going to take the superior potion of healing because I've got 5 points of health and I need it.
Cool. Bonus action, you can roll that superior potions of healing, I believe.
There could be.
Superior potions of healing is 8d4 plus 8.
Can you 50-50 it? I wish you could 50-50 it.
And I sent an updated picture to the chat for you, Callum.
Oh, look, the chat.
Amazing on this, by the way.
How much did you heal?
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
He's like, I can see, I can't. He's just gonna start obliterating.
I got 23 points of health.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that is the best thing you've ever drank in your life.
Oh yeah, you just have to roll for addiction?
No.
So that was a bonus action, you said?
That is a bonus action to drink a potion, yes.
Excellent. And how close is the nearest suit of armor that's still standing?
20 feet from you.
I'm going to run over. Is there anyone else standing directly next to it?
Torian.
I'm in a range though right now.
I'm going to run over, sneak attack, smite that bit.
Okay, roll the hit.
For a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna be keeping things. Maybe watch from nearly right.
I love because of your class, you get sneak attack if you're around an enemy by yourself, but you also get sneak attack if you're around it with a friend.
Yes. Brian,
Yep.
I got a nat 20.
Of course you did.
So
Go for it.
I think I'm going to save my spell slot and not smite them.
That's fine. You can determine that after you hit, but before the damage is rolled.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully we find one. Hopefully we find one.
Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Oh, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's probably not good. They're probably not the wisest. No, that's an 11 minus 4. That's a 7.
Okay, that failed. So that's... do I just double the dice?
Oh yeah, just the dice.
Okay, so that's 30 points of damage.
You just cooked one of these things to nothing.
Clean slice right through, carving the front of the plate armor open until the top part of the body just falls in on itself and then collapses down onto the ground.
Fuck yeah, I'm back in it. All right. Is there any still standing?
One left.
I have 10 feet of movement. Who is near it?
Dorian.
With it, yes, with Torian still within it, and it only takes 5 feet to get next to that enemy.
I'm going to take my 5 feet and move next to it, and then I'm going to end my turn.
All right.
No, I'll take him.
And Rain.
I'm gonna go stab him still. I'm gonna walk back next to Torian, so essentially occupying his space.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna move back.
Walking in between Eileen and Torian.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shove a rapier through this motherfucker.
All right, roll the hit.
And that. Nah, I can't do math. It's 22. I knew it hit, but I want to get the real number.
That hits. Roll your damage.
And that's gonna be 11.
11. How do you want to kill it?
So I'm just take its little.
In
head
your
off.
angry state, just
It's a finesse weapon, so just.
and just the head, and you can see it just, and the armor collapses right in front of you. And for now, you guys are out of combat, but in a moment when you take this second to breathe, you guys just see the portal just start getting closer and closer and closer in on itself until all the chains just start wrapping up the chair around the form, and all the actual chains that comprise the vase start spinning and getting smaller and getting sucked into the top until the last bit of the chain goes in and it all falls in on itself. And as that happens, who is close to that?
Is the third group stuck in that cavern? Have I just made an orphan? Have I just...
And as everybody's looking at this, as the brightness just dims in the space where that vase was, in that chair sitting alone, you see a ding, 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 and one spiked ball the size of a marble tied to a silver chain is just sitting in the chair.
So it's still my turn. There's a lot of talking happening behind me.
Andrew,
Yeah.
would you be able to
No.
mute yourself temporarily?
Am I able to?
Yes, we can hear everybody in the background. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, no
It's okay.
worries.
It's hard to think. I heard people like voices
Yes.
in my head.
Ryan,
I'm going to.
Yes, Callum?
did everyone in the room see that?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Do
excited.
I know what that vase is?
No.
That vase, you saw it when you guys first came here. I would assume that you would think that that is the vase that contains the magic cash.
And it turns
Kick the
into
ball up?
like a ball.
All that's left in its wake is just a little single
on a
ball on a chain.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you can go over to it.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. As I quote, calm down from my rage. 'cause it has
You
been-
and Torian together.
Everyone funnel out, quiet as you can.
And everybody, what? So you're trying to get everybody closer
Yeah.
to you?
Lee, if you're still here,
Please.
lead us.
I'm here. And your
We need
group,
to
all,
get out of here before more comes.
and your group all gets closer back together at that point.
Can we take a quick break so I can pee?
Yeah. Let's take a quick pee break, and we'll be right back and see how the Lucky Cinq try to escape the Treasury Room. Be right back.
work. Now you can see and hear us. I'm sorry that took a while. The stream deck has decided it no longer functions.
Is that the only two that
We're just functioning under dysfunction today.
We're just gonna unplug the stream deck.
I heard a do-do-do as well.
That was because we're all plugged into the computer, guys.
Me and Vicky. What was that?
I was like, huh.
We're gonna hear a ba-doo.
But is it ready? Hey.
We'll see if it works now.
Yeah, I take my
Yay!
potion of healing.
What?
I'll take my potion of healing.
So, coming back, as you guys are slowly all regrouping back on Rain, calling you forward, Eileen grabbing the ball on chain necklace and putting it safely away. Andy, as you're walking slowly over trying to regroup with everybody too, the Calico Cat Lucky jumps on your shoulders and you can hear in your head, you are coming out of the cat's mouth. You have right the wrong of your prisoner time. Thank you for tipping the scale closer to restoring perfect balance. And
We all can hear
its
this.
paw is gonna and its paw is gonna just kind of like brush on your cheek real quick, and it's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Aww.
Freaking our tank's getting all the freaking HP.
Friend forever still.
You get 12 HP back, and then Lucky is going to basically just look at you. You're gonna hear the little clover necklace just jingle for a second, and then just jumps up on a vase and looks back down at you before jumping off into the distance.
Come visit.
Paul's gonna just look and be like, you know, I don't know how I feel about that cat.
I really love it. He's my friend.
Who looks most hurt?
I'm less hurt now.
Oh,
way less.
wait. I'm gonna give Rain 10 points of my lay on axis.
Nice.
I think I should still take it, probably. Is that stupid?
You definitely
Go for
should.
it. Take it. Just give it to you.
Torian, comparatively to his max HP, is pretty fucking low. He's 25 out of 108.
I am also low.
How
Paul-
are you?
I'm gonna
Paul-
cast.
Paul, 42, Bliss, and Boy Rain are also pretty deep down.
I'm gonna heal Torian and Delson.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over to Bliss, and I'm gonna show her the rod and just hand it to her.
I'm going to.
Where did you find this?
This is that pile of shit the dragon was sleeping on.
I
just had a feeling one of us should have it, and I feel like probably you.
How much healing did I receive?
You received I'm so sorry. 9.
And how much did
Annoying.
Torian get?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna use my last spell slot. I don't care. All right, he got 10 points.
3 seconds later.
He will take it. Bliss is gonna be like, I think I've seen this before. I definitely gotta check my books back here. Thank you.
I just feel like you've done so much for us this whole time. You definitely deserve something cool.
I'm going to
Thanks.
grab.
And then Bliss is just gonna open up her jacket pocket and then just shove the staff and
Yeah.
just disappears into something in her jacket pocket.
That's so fucking cool.
There's actually a dozen staffs in there.
I want
One
of
for
those.
every day.
Where'd you get that jacket?
I had it special tailored from back home.
Oh, okay.
Where's back home?
I don't know where that's from, but that's really fucking cool.
Do you actually ask that?
Yeah, like, where are you from?
North of the Ashen Peaks.
Do I have any idea where that is? Probably not.
Roll a history check.
Not bad for Andy!
Minus
12!
12. Yeah, the Ashen Peaks are what basically is the northern border of the Duress province.
No, I didn't roll at all.
Okay, I thought you just
No, my
rolled.
dice were on a 1 and a 2, and I was like, no, you're not staying that way.
And Andy, at this point, too, you're just going to hear in your head, well, That one's closed now. I'm actually not sure what happens when one of those closes. I think this is the first time any one of mine have been broken.
I feel like it probably like disappears or something. I don't know.
That necklace.
Yeah.
Probably some after effect of the stagnance of time.
Do you want to ask?
He probably heard me think that to myself. I don't know if he can hear all my thoughts. Probably, right? Can he hear all my thoughts?
You have kind of like a mental block. It's like he's living in there,
Yeah.
and he can kind of hear things outside, but you still have a separation between your mind and his, unless he's trying to pry.
Okay. He's probably done that before.
Oh, he's definitely right.
I just, yeah, I guess I'll just, I don't know what that means. And then I guess, can I just make a quick check around me, see who is the most hurt, keep an eye out for evil people, whatnot.
The most hurt
Yeah,
is
who looks
probably
the most hurt.
Paul is the most hurt.
How's he looking?
Pretty bad. But as you're looking around too,
Yeah.
Bliss is going to cast a 4th level mass healing word.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Love our
Let's
fucking healers.
let's mass healing word. So this is going to be 6 creatures of your choice, 2d4 plus 3.
Not Andy.
Yeah, not me. I'm good.
Not Andy.
I mean,
Woo!
if everybody
Maxed!
else,
Maxed.
if everybody else is good after this, I might take my potion.
Bliss is going to give 11 to herself, 11 to Paul.
Just 2 fingers, right?
11 to 42,
Nice.
11 to Boy Rain,
Yeah.
11 to Static, and who looks the next worse?
I have-
That's 18.
I have 18 HP.
How much does Delson have?
Delson, what's your HP?
20
Okay.
out of 74.
And then, how much is Bliss's?
So Bliss is good after. Well, Bliss hit herself once,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's going to give 1 more to Rain, the last one, 11
11?
HP.
11?
Yep.
Oh, my hit points.
I will gladly take 11
Okay.
hit points.
So she did not heal Paul?
She did heal Paul.
She did
Yeah,
heal
Paul's the second one.
How's he looking now?
Not dead?
Not dead, but not on the death's door either. Still not great, but
Is
better.
he looking like half-ish?
Not even close.
Not even close. Okay. I'll give it to him. I'm at least at like half, so I'll give it to Paul.
Which one? The superior potion of healing?
I don't think I have any others at this point. I
Yeah,
think-
you-
No, wait.
I think-
Can Eileen stop Andy?
Why?
Because it was for you, and that was Eileen's. That was my intention. He would stop you. He'd be like, "Yo, this is yours.
You can stop.
We need you."
I mean, that's true, I guess. I feel like, not to be like down on myself or whatever, I just kind of feel like I've already done what I was gonna do, you know?
We're not done yet.
No. Please.
Andy, we have a lot more to go.
If we need to, we'll take some more of those plants out of those pots.
Oh, wait. Stand on. No, don't take it out. Just go on it. Open it up and, like, edit it or something.
Ugh.
Is
Oh.
somebody going to go over there?
Yeah, I'll go over to it and pick the lock.
Okay. Roll a lock-picking check.
I'm going to,
That's just sleight of hand.
before this
basically,
gets distracted.
Yeah,
as
it's
it will,
Dex plus your proficiency, and then if you have expertise in it again. What's up?
Before this gets distracted, because I've been trying to say this for 10 minutes,
Okay.
but I've been being very polite and nice, because that's who I am.
Mhm.
Rain is going to grab Boy Rain and say, I think we should go through some of these chests and see if there's anything of value for us before we get out of here.
I
Not too
second
long.
that.
It's only a 13 for the lock.
I agree, not too
Okay.
long, but we need healing if we're going to make it through those rooms again. If that's how we have to get out of here. Or even worse, we're stuck going through those rooms. I can't do rain when I'm this stuffed up, can I?
You're doing your best. Roll a
She's
persuasion
stuffed
check.
up.
13. Not quite able to open the
Yeah.
lock. It's not a terribly difficult lock, but it's giving you a little bit of
Do I
trouble.
get the sense that if I try again, it'll be harder?
DC might be a little bit harder, but it's still possible.
It's only 11.
I'll try one
That's
time and then
well-
I'll...
You want me to ask for help, or do you want Andy to ask for help? You kind of just yelled that randomly.
No, I was talking to either of you. I'll help either.
I'm just gonna try one more time, and then if I.
And you can try again. I would rather the help though. If Aileen would like to
All
help
right.
me, that would be nice. Be like, you can do like the sweet boy eyes, like please.
That's better. 18.
18. All right, on that one, you're able to pick the lock, and the top is easily open. So you can see a pool, and then inside, very similar plant structure, and look to what you saw in the Eye of All, where you tried to save Seabreeze or Wind Whisper way back then.
So I'll just test it out, put my own hand in there, see what happens.
Wait a turn.
Yeah.
You heal 4 points of healing.
Nice. Okay, I'll just bring Paul over.
And put his hand in.
And I'll just, tuck his little hand in there.
Okay, and as this is happening, you see 1 HP
Can
for
more than
Paul.
one person put their hand in?
It can only affect one person at a time, because kind of like there's space.
Fair.
But, Aileen, what do you do to help Rain while she's persuading Boy Rain?
So she said that we should check out some of the chests to see if anything's valuable.
Yeah, specifically healing potions was where.
I'm gonna go open one of the chests next to the one that I just found those healing potions in.
Okay.
Help.
Okay. So, roll it. You're just going ahead and doing it?
I'm gonna ask Blinky internally if it's a mimic.
Blinky, as you hold out your hand towards it, you can feel Blinky normally licking on your finger.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna see if it's locked.
Wait, on. Blinky is now merged with your finger, but its tongue is kind of coming out
Not
of your
important,
finger.
Brian.
So,
Moving on.
But, yeah, it does appear to be locked.
Okay. Can I try to pick the lock?
Roll a lockpicking.
All right. I have expertise in this.
This is a very convoluted way of showing this is a good idea for me to have to roll a second time.
I got 18 plus 4.
He's just going over and just doing it.
I could have switched to intimidation. It would have been a higher stat.
Boy Rain is kind of just... Well, if you guys are doing it anyway, go ahead. Guys, 42, bless static, come on, let's just watch the front at least.
Alright. I'm going to walk over to Aileen and say, can you check if they're mimics?
Yes, I can, and I will.
Okay.
I'll just keep an eye out too, since I have.
Because then we can go around the thing way faster if he goes, not mimic, mimic, not mimic, mimic, and I just go and lockpick them.
Mm-hmm.
Since I also...
Okay, well, I got a 26 to open that.
Okay, open that one then. Sounds good.
Yep, so that unlocks it, and now roll a investigation check.
$19 plus... So, 24.
24. Okay. Roll a d20.
I'm
That's
gonna
a 6.
assume at this point that Guardian of
It's a 6?
Yep.
Probably.
So as Rain is coming over and being right next to you, you open it up, you look inside, there seems to be a case of some sort of crossbow bolts.
Oh, cool.
Seems to be 20 of them in the case. Full case.
I'm going to hand them to Rain and say, here, something valuable. And then I'm going to start going down the line of the chests and checking for mimics.
Okay. I need to officially write that down.
Okay. So, what are you doing? Are you kind of just strafing, walking around the room, holding out your hand and seeing which one's Blinky,
I would
tips you
like
off
to
on?
take a moment on each chest and ask Blinky, kindly,
Just hold.
buddy, is this a mimic?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Blink if this is a mimic. Or, let me know, please.
Blink if it's a mimic. I love it. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. So while you and Rain are going around the room checking things out to see if they're a mimic or a chest, Andy, what are you doing? Are you and Paul were kind of just staying over in that area?
My plan was to kind of go up towards the front, keep an eye out on the perimeter,
And tell Paul to keep his hand in the damn
Because
plant.
I do have pretty good perception, and I also have dark vision, which I don't know what anybody else has, but at least I do.
So you're staying in the front with Arcane Swarm.
That was the plan. Just kind of keep an eye out on everybody, and I'm some muscle if they need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Paul is going to be just staying there, getting some HP
I'm
back.
gonna stand with the.
Oh, it's good that I'm doing this with Rain because I can talk to Rain. I'm sorry I interrupted.
I'm gonna
It's
stand
okay.
with the scythe out, just in case. I'm just already prepped.
Okay. Okay. So as you are staying guard, roll a perception check.
Come on, big dice.
Yeah,
Pretty
big
good.
dice.
Yeah,
Good big dice.
thank you, big dice. That is a perception is 24.
Okay. 24, you're keeping a diligent eye out at the head of the Arcane Swarm. They're kind of waiting there with magic at the ready, listening. You're all staying really quiet. Delson, what are you doing?
It's a good question. I was with Rain on searching for anything that would be able to help us because
I'll have you go through the chest after I unlock it.
Can I help you unlock it?
You can help me unlock it, that's fine.
Ooh, so basically what? EO is checking for a mimic, you're unlocking, and then Delson's checking it afterwards?
Yeah, and that way we do it as fast as
You
possible.
got a pretty efficient system going on.
We are criminals.
We're fucking used to this shit.
This is just another day for us. This easy part of our day.
Alright, so EO, so you've already checked 2 over in that area. The first area you go to check next, it seems to be a wardrobe, and you can feel Blinky is melded to your flesh, but Blinky can still kind of like almost swivel because your flesh is almost like metal now in that section. The metal can kind of like almost fluidly move over your finger, kind of signaling that the wardrobe is a mimic.
Okay, I'm gonna say to everyone, guys, this big ass wardrobe is a mimic.
Can you
And then I'm going to
since we're trying
say
be
to the
quiet?
mimic. What?
Can you whisper that since we're trying to be quiet?
Guys,
Oh,
this is
yeah,
a
no,
mimic.
definitely.
Can you whisper this?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like, guys, this one's a mimic. Like, I'm not yelling it. I'm yelling it because I'm excited.
I'm Callum, and I'm happy.
That's fair.
The mimic, though, I'd like to say to the mimic, hey, would you like to be my friend too?
Oh my.
I have two mimics already, and I'd really like to make your acquaintance.
God damn it.
That sounds better.
Roll a persuasion check.
What an
Fuck
odd
yeah.
brand thing.
I'm using Blinky on this one.
I haven't gotten to roll to open another chest at this point because he's busy chatting up a wardrobe.
Brian.
Yep.
Brian. I got a nat 20 plus the 4 from Blinky plus my
We're
persuasion
walking out of goddamn wardrobe.
is plus 4, so 28.
28.
I maxed
So-
everything.
We're walking
You can
out
see
of
the
fucking
wardrobe's door opens for a second, and you can see kind of like a tongue comes out, and you can just hear the wardrobe just. You can see it starts skidding on the ground, and it opens a passageway through into outside of this general area to an area right out, like the section right outside this passageway, basically creating another way out of this enclosure you're in.
Holy shit. I'm gonna thank it. I'm gonna kind of whisper scream to everyone. Guys, over here. Also, anybody with food, give it to this guy. This guy is so good. He is the best.
Actually still has
I'm
some
going to
food.
scream with
Can I-
sea breeze. Next chest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. And I'm gonna like reach.
Don't shake.
No, I'm just gonna say thank you. I'm keeping a respectful distance.
I gave the rest of my food to a mimic like multiple sessions ago that
Mhm.
did not enjoy me for it,
Okay.
so I don't have any food to give this mimic.
So no rations left.
No rations for me.
All right.
I will kindly toss a ration as I shove Seabreeze to the next chest
Mhm.
and be like, "Come on."
The next.
I'm sorry, but I got us a way out, so that's cool.
Very nice, but we need to do this quicker.
The next area
Okay.
seems to be packed with some tables and other things, but there is one chest on it. It does not seem to be giving any mimic vibes.
Oh, we're going to continue around the circle.
Yep, I know. I'm just every single space is not going to be a chest around there. It's chest for being there, but it's mixed with like clothes and a wardrobe, table, things like that.
Anything useful on the table?
So just normal knickknacks and things, books. You would have to search through things on there if you want to see things.
Nelson, grab the books.
Delson doesn't have a bag of holding anymore. Where is he putting it? Just in his normal bag?
Yeah, he'll work it out. He's a strong boy.
Cool. Delson.
I'm 90% sure that Rain has a higher strength, but that's not important.
All right, but there is one chest. Do you try to unlock it?
After he says it's good, yes.
Yep.
Did Mimic Boy check?
There's no mimic. Yep.
Then yes, I will try and unlock it.
Okay.
Okay.
What were the other two chests?
They're not all chests in that space, just because there would literally be about 30 different investigation roles that you guys are just doing in this one area. It's kind of like a general.
Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, that's fine.
It's the last thing it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 14.
14. You can hear you're thinking you're about to get the last tumbler, and then there's a click, and there's a poison needle that shoots out at you. Actually, that would be a save. It would have to hit you first. So hold on. Yes, that'll probably be a 15 hit.
No.
Okay, you see a poison needle shoots out.
Just clangs off the gauntlet and goes like, okay. I will try again more carefully.
Okay.
I will double my efforts.
Okay.
I rolled the exact same amount.
Don't fall asleep.
Not better than that.
Oh, I have proficiency in the expertise. I focus my stuff on other things like intimidating people and being mean.
18 to hit.
No,
18 doesn't hit.
no, 19. Remember, I'm unarmored defense.
I know.
They gave me all that bullshit.
Yep,
I'm
I know.
pretty tanky now.
He was the right thing.
What am I supposed to be using for it then?
You add Dex plus proficiency, so
Oh.
plus 7. So
Well,
it
that
would've
die's gone
been- it would've been
forever.
18 on the last roll.
Oh, I was 18.
Yeah.
18. Okay. That one does open the
Okay,
it
that's
right
me not knowing
He's
better.
just looking at Dex. He's not looking at
So
it.
you open it, and you and Ito start moving on to the next area. So Delson, roll an investigation check on the chest that Raid opened.
Go up to my die and just ran away.
Ooh.
Oh, I see it.
20,
20 what?
25.
That's just me.
25. Okay, roll another
That's okay.
D20.
You'd be better at it.
Just a straight D20.
Yep.
6.
I think we still have managed to not actually leave this room.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
You can see inside there seems to be a belt of some sort. It's very fine leather that the material is made out of. Roll a history check, Delson.
History. Not good at these. Oh, wow. 17.
17. You can definitely tell that the belt is of dwarven nature.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you take it?
Why not?
Cool.
This is such a rogue operation. Just
All right. Just to speed up this process,
Yeah.
on the back wall of chests, Callum, you're able to determine there are 3 mimics in that section, and there's 2 chests that are fine.
I'll lockpick the 2 chests. He can chat up the mimics.
Yep.
You gonna chat up the mimics?
Yes, please.
What are you gonna say?
I'm going to address. So I'm going to take like 2 steps back, and I'm going to gesture to each of them with Gaunty, and I'm going to say, "I'm sure sitting here waiting for snacks to walk by is really boring, and I'm just going to come out and say it. I'd really like you to be my friends. I'd really like to be your friends. If any of you would like to come with me, no questions asked, I will bring you with me."
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use Blinky again.
My golly gee.
How much time has passed while they've been doing this?
Yeah.
It's been pretty quick so far with the chests and everything that they've been swiftly moving around. It's probably only been about 6 rounds.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
24.
24. That's something where you can definitely see the mimics come out of their form, and they seem very hesitant. You can see the teeth of their tongues start swirling around, but no immediate gesture towards you. Nothing.
I'm gonna.
Yet.
Can I? What?
Nothing hostile yet.
Can I keep talking to them?
You can.
I'm gonna. Yeah, we can take turns if you want to take Conlon's lockpicking.
Yeah. What were your 2 lockpicks?
First one is a 24.
Yep.
The next one is an 11.
Okay, so the 24 opens, definitely, and there's no traps on that one. The 11, that actually is a 17 to hit, so that does nothing on you again.
22 is the second one.
Okay, so you open both those. Delson, 2 more investigation rolls.
I'll investigate the last one.
Okay, 1 investigation roll, 1 investigation roll.
Oh. Why are these rolling 2?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, roll a d20, Delson.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Delson, you seem to see a pair of slippers that seem to be covered in spider webs.
Ooh. That's fancy.
I'll take them.
The spider webs seem to almost be coming out of the slippers themselves, not just coating it.
That's cool.
I'll take them.
And Rain, what'd you roll?
An 11. And I tell Delson, I'm not sure, check that one again. And walk away. And prep us to leave.
So, with an 11, roll a d10.
Okay. Oh, I see how this is set up. I need to find a D10. Give me a sec. 3.
3. So, you actually see, it seems like they're old parchment folded up together with a band around the top of it.
So it's just bounded parchment.
Yeah.
Fail.
Do you pick it up to look at it?
I do carefully pick it up to look at it.
Okay. The name at the very top of the paper says Cinderheart's Truth Newspapers.
I cut a freeze up. Wow, was this actually in the list and I accidentally rolled this?
Yep.
That's fucking great. That's
With a terrible investigation roll.
This is a bound of newspapers together.
They seem to be the same exact
Well, I
thing stacked up
She's
together.
not a moron. She knows what newspapers are. It just seems like it's the ones ready to be delivered.
Yep.
She carefully, very carefully, slides the first one out of the bundle.
Mhm.
And sets the rest of the bundle back in the chest.
At this moment, Andy, you start hearing some growling coming from down the corridor.
Okay. Do I see anything?
Nothing yet. You just hear it with a high perception roll.
Okay. With me hearing it, Andy will just kind of motion to the people next to him,
It's time to go.
And then
point in that direction.
pointing in that direction. Do any of them have message? Yes. Static is gonna message back towards Rain, and Rain, in your head, you just hear, "Hey, there's something coming this way. Andy says we can't hold for too long."
Have you rolled for Paul having his hand in the...
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure you guys help.
Yes, I did.
I'll be real upset.
He's got 23 additional HP so far.
That's what I'm looking for. We need the warlock to be useful.
And then
I'm going
Andy,
to gesture to... I cannot say his name yet because I've not gotten it down yet.
Torian?
No, not Torian. I know I said Torian. I can say Torian all day, bitch. Seabreeze's new name.
Oh, Eel.
Healing.
Elian.
Eoline's talking to some mimics right now who seem like curious. Like you can see their tongues and teeth out. But
I'm gonna walk over to not to disturb the mimics and say, I think it's time we need to leave. Unless our friends here are going to help us escape. We need to.
I'm gonna say to Rain, go out the back. My mimic friend uncovered a way.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you, and I'll shut the way out so they can't follow us.
Okay. I'll motion for Bleak, because Bleak's visible currently, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna motion Bleak. Can you guide us through this new way?
And Bleak pokes his head out. Yeah, I know where we are.
Okay. And I'm gonna try and motion to the rest of the group to begin following.
Okay.
But right before we walk out, I want to read what the headline says.
Moving everybody's mitt.
Can I just stealth? And I'm gonna walk backwards, just keeping an eye out on that one entrance, just in case.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm not ready to get ambushed.
What was the name of the newspaper?
The Cinderheart's Truth. The headline is the secret hidden below the Athenium. Things they don't want you to know. Alright, and everybody please roll a stealth check as you guys are slowly moving towards this newly made entrance.
Wait, can I?
Roll for what I said I was gonna
Oh,
stealth?
yes,
Is this
yes.
a different roll? Okay. This is a 16 for that stealth. So just keep an eye out.
Okay. What were you saying, Seavers?
Walking backwards.
Can I not roll the stealth check and keep doing what I was doing before?
Why, are you just going to stay with the mimics?
I think you
Just
try
for
to
a
convince
minute.
the mimics to fight whatever's about to try and attack us.
Gotcha. Yeah, of course. Alright.
Cool.
Which is fine. I'm fine with them trying to convince mimics to fight for us.
So what was everybody's stealth check?
I need to scroll the stealth. Give me a sec. That will be a 25.
Alright, Delson?
Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys all get up in the area where Bleak is. And you start funneling out in the area. Andy being last behind you all.
I'm going to stand next to Bleak and try and motion for Boy Rain to come next to me.
Okay.
So that way the two leaders are in front. We both have enough, hopefully, martial prowess to not die instantly.
Well, once we're out of this part, Andy might move to the front. He's just watching our back.
Well,
right
you
now.
can. You're Andy.
Yeah, I can. I'm very fast.
Alright, and Delson, I'm assuming you're staying close to Rain like you normally do?
I didn't even
Mhm.
many rounds of it.
42.
Yeah.
I used up 1 minute. Please. That entire time.
Alright.
I'm so fast. I feel it, yeah.
Alright. Paul's leading you guys around this corner, moving ever so stealthily at this point. He gets up to the section where there seems to be a green carpeted area, and he turns around. He doesn't see anything. He says, "The coast seems to be clear," and starts taking a few steps forward. Alright, while this is happening, you guys are moving forward. Eileen! How's it going over there with the mimics?
So my 3 mimic friends have come out of their shell a little bit and are showing me their real form.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna put the shield on my back. Right? That one that I've been carrying?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna show them that I've got a mimic attached to my finger, and I'm gonna say, this is Blinky. Blinky's my friend. He told me that you guys were here. He wanted me to find you guys. And then this, and I'm gonna show him my gauntlet, is Gaunty. And at that point I'm gonna be like, Gaunty, go ahead and say hi. And
Bites his hand off.
cute.
I'm happy that is censored. Only we had to.
So I'm gonna say to the 3 mimics, your friend over there already decided to be my friend. Do any of you want to come with me?
Roll one more persuasion check.
Awesome. Obviously, I'm using Blinky for this because he's a mimic.
Mm-hmm.
This is ridiculous.
I got 27.
One of them kind of like moves forward while two of them kind of slink back in on themselves. And just, you can see him just hop forward to be right next to you.
I'm going to kneel down in front of him and hold out my Blinky hand, my charred and burnt hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, don't be afraid. It's okay. Can you turn into something that can move? Or do you need me to carry you?
He like hops 5 feet forward and 5 feet back at that point.
Okay. I'm going to ask him to turn into something I can carry easily.
It stares at you.
Turn into... Shit, they don't have wheeled luggage. Fuck. Can it... Oh, shit, yeah. Can you turn into a backpack? Like a rucksack?
1 second.
I didn't think this is how the session was going to go.
He still looks at you confusedly. Mimics can't technically understand language. They understand gestures and like things you're trying to convey to them, but they can't understand what you're directly like saying half the time, unless there is like a bond that's been formed.
Okay, so they understand that I'm trying to be friends with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to give this one... I don't have anything to give him. I think this is a bad idea, but I think I'm going to have to do this. So I take out Voice of Aether, and I slice across my dragon mark palm,
Mm-hmm.
and I dribble some blood in a line towards me, because I know that Mimicked... I know at least Gaunty likes my blood. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ask him politely to adhere to the shield that's on my back.
Roll a, I want to say, strangely, it's in a way animal handling in a way, as you're trying to convey the message across him of what you want. Roll an animal handling check.
All right.
Brian, as a DM, do you think this is what was going to happen?
Roll a monster handling check. No, I don't know what to expect with Callum anymore.
Giving him he's like, we're just going to send it and hope for the best.
That's a 19, Brian.
Oh my fuck.
19? He bites onto the section of the shield and partially with your arm. Because he is making contact with you, though, just so you know, you are going to start taking some acid damage.
I am not, because I am immune to acid damage right now.
Ooh. Okay.
Breaking your system.
Nope. I have resistance to acid damage. So why is he biting me?
He's not sure exactly what you're saying with that. He just understood
Oh.
blood and then your arm, so he's adhering to your arm and part of the shield as well, too. It's just a giant chest that is basically
the
like
shield
bit
I
onto
had
the
kind of
side
put.
you.
So the shield, I'm sorry. I meant to like bring the shield and show him. I didn't. So the line of blood was just to give him something as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
The shield's on my back, so I pull it off and I'm like, stick to this.
Is the shield in its open like force form right now, or is it the very small enclosed version?
It's the open one. It opened when I touched it.
Okay.
Like when I picked it up.
So it bites down onto the shield and it's kind of like gripped around the shield's in its mouth in a way.
Okay. I'm going to stick the shield on my back and say, "Hold on tight."
There's just like a mimic protruding off of your back at a weird angle because of the way that it's biting down on the chest right now. Over time, you're going to slowly take acid damage because he's not meaning to, and you're resistant
That's
to
okay.
it, like you said. But it's going to
That's
happen,
okay.
and you now have a chest on your back. What are you going to do
Cool.
now?
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk to the. So everybody else has filed out of this room.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wave to the other 2 mimics and say goodbye, friends, and then I'm gonna walk across the room to the wardrobe. I'm going to say thank you so much for letting my friends out of this room. I really appreciate it. When I leave, do you mind going back to where you were and closing behind me? Can you hide this path? Keep me hidden, and like I'm gonna like cover my eyes.
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
The weirdest goddamn thing. I love it so much.
I fucking can't even. Brian, I'm sorry. I rolled another 27.
You can definitely tell by its gestures. You believe that it's probably understanding you.
Awesome. I'm going to say thank you. You may have saved all of my friends' lives. I owe you. Actually, wait.
Mhm.
Sorry, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Do I know what they eat?
People.
Scraps, meat.
People.
I have nothing to give him. I'm really sorry. I love
asked
you.
me to give any rations, so.
I didn't bring any. I was at a party.
There was food being served there.
Could I?
Yeah,
I see what he's
because you haven't
trying
left
to
yet,
do.
because you're watching him do this.
I see what he's trying to do. I'm at the back of the pack here.
Mhm.
I still have that giant barrel of it.
Oh, you just pour a little
Yep.
booze in these to
I
their
just
mouths?
give it a little.
So you're walking back to the wardrobe with him?
I'm just like still kind of nearby. I've kind of been waiting for him anyway. I wasn't gonna leave Eileen alone in there,
Mhm.
so I would just kind of.
Okay. Yeah, you could definitely start pouring a little bit into
Yeah.
the wardrobe from
Yeah,
there.
I just give it like a little spurt.
Okay.
Uncork it, little
Put it
pour.
back on my
And
back.
it's like, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, Andy. I didn't have a way to thank my friend. I think that went a long way.
No problem. And I grab it and I'm gonna pull him through.
As he's thanking you and you're about to do that,
Yeah.
Seabreeze behind you, does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Wait. If it's from behind, no, it doesn't matter. 23 obviously hit.
Yes. Okay.
You guys are...
I didn't wait. I
That's-
didn't wait too long.
I swear to God, if you kill my mimic, Brian.
Callum, so because the mimic is there, you're only going to take half damage. The mimic is going to take the other damage. But
No,
He shields you,
my
man.
friend.
there is a giant wolf with the steam coming off of it like the ones that you've seen before, and it just bites into your back. You hear the cracking in the mimic's wood as it starts splintering, and the rest of its actual acidic form starts pooling out. And this wolf is now adhered to the mimic and your back because of the fact that the mimic is
Oh my
on
God,
there.
you fucked
So it
yourself
is
in the
just
most
a
unique way ever.
alien mimic, giant scalding wolf together.
Okay.
Callum, you take, let me see, that
You
is
fucked
8
yourself
points
in
of
the most
piercing
unique way
damage,
possible.
Okay.
Good luck.
and you take 2 points of fire damage.
Good luck.
Okay.
And
Saving our
can you
wonderful
please roll a
paladin.
DC 14 con save?
Oh my God.
Okay.
He's the world's worst best paladin. I love him so much.
I rolled a 17.
All right. You are fine, but it does seem like your mimic friend has begun to burn.
Oh no!
Yep. And Andy and Eileen, please roll a quick initiative.
Okay.
Fuck!
Fucking low.
Oh, I'm
now.
so mad.
That's only a 8. Which makes
Good.
sense.
I rolled 26. I'm gonna fucking
What was
murk
yours?
this.
8.
8. Okay,
I rolled a
Eo,
2.
it
I
is
got
your
a
turn.
2.
You are kind of stuck in this position where you are facing this way, your mimic's behind you, and the wolf's biting your mimic. So you're like a weird, I would say, bird mimic wolf centipede right now.
Oh, it's attached to my shield, though. Yeah.
Yeah, on your back, which is on the mimic. So it's mainly
Okay.
attached to the mimic, but the mimic's attached to your shield, which is attached to you. It's really weird.
I'm gonna quickly ask Andy. Should we just run?
I mean, it's stuck to you, right? It's stuck on him? I
Yep.
can tell that it's stuck to him?
I think I can get rid of it. Hold on. Should we just run,
Come
or should I
through.
save it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
My mimic friend.
He's stuck to you anyway.
He's not stuck to me. He's stuck
Yes,
to the shield.
Everything is stuck to you.
No, I can doff the shield. Yes,
You're
it's
gonna
just
get
on my
rid of
back.
the shield?
Yep, but everything's attached, so if you were to doff the shield, you'd kind of be pulling the mimic and the wolf forward. So you'd probably have to roll a strength check in this moment because you have a lot of weight on your shield right now.
Wait, no. I'm not. Okay, so here was my idea. I'm sorry, I'm being vague. You know how I can retract the shield into a small form?
Yes.
I was gonna do that and roll forward.
Okay, so at that point, the mimic wouldn't be attached to the shield, so it wouldn't be attached to you, but the wolf is still attached to the mimic. So you can definitely do that to free yourself and roll forward.
I'm going to grab Andy as I do, and we're going to get the fuck out of there.
Okay, and as you roll forward and go through, your wardrobe mimic friend follows your orders and closes back up.
Fucking excellent. I feel like the worst person ever right now.
I was gonna do something, but okay.
And then the wardrobe closes, and the wolf is just stuck there as a big wolf
Can
chest
I-
mimic battle
Can
rages out.
From the other side, could I just try to... Can I see over this at all?
The wardrobe kind of filled the space and blocked it at that point.
Can I just try to put some fire underneath where the wolf was?
I'll allow that as it's closing at that
As
point.
it's
Just try to
closed.
control flame right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to try to do something
Roll a
for
1d6.
it at all. 2.
2. It's gonna take half damage. It rolled a nat 20 on its save from there, but 1 point of damage from there.
I
So
just thought I'd help it a little.
yeah, any little bit helps on this wolf versus mimic battle,
But we don't
which
hit the
I'll be
one.
having in the background.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna be
We
like,
technically did solve the problem.
serious.
What the fuck?
I love you.
What's the actual fuck?
When we say get out of a room, you gotta listen, bud.
I'm speaking in Aquan right now, and I'm like, I was trying, I'm so sorry, my mimic friend, oh no, and I like fall to my knees, and I'm like distraught.
I just pick him up and I put him in front of me and I just push.
I have no idea what you're saying, buddy.
I'm just like, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
So can I unretract my shield?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it back on, and I have Voice of Aether in my hand, and I'm going to just start running with Andy to keep up with the group.
Okay. So back to the group.
Are there any piles of gold as we walk past?
What?
Are there any piles of gold?
No piles of gold yet. More mixtures of just cases and wardrobes and dressers and chests and clothing and everything mixed together. You can make passive investigation checks if you want while you're looking.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your passive investigation? 10 plus your investigation mod.
17.
Okay. So while all this going on, Bleak
Mine
is
is
slowly
8.
leading you guys forward.
Yes, that's okay. My intelligence is incredible.
Conlon, roll a d6.
D6.
It's just funny because when you hit 10 plus.
By the way, guys, I'm hurt again.
2.
Yeah,
2.
yeah, you are.
Yeah. Man, I just wanted to make more friends.
I don't have time to check all the chests for nice dresses and stuff. I don't have time for that right now.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Conlon, I want you to know I just rolled 6d12.
Yeah.
5 out of the 6 were a 9 or higher, which is
Wonderful.
great. You got 41 platinum pieces.
How much was that? It goes to my character sheet.
I'm just.
So you guys need to still catch up to the group because the
Yeah.
group has moved ahead a
I'm
second.
just pushing.
So
I'll actually. I haven't used my feline agility in a bit. I'll double my speed and just
okay, so
push so that we can at least be part of the group.
okay,
Yeah.
so that'll happen in about 6 to 12 seconds, save on the time that they've been moving up while this has been happening.
Yeah, we're very quietly. We probably need to roll stealth again, don't we?
So, Rain, you guys have gotten up to next corner. No, you guys actually all rolled really well, so I'm holding on to it longer than I did before. Even the Arcane Swarm, everybody, not even joking, I rolled 17, 17, 17. It literally was 17 4 times in a row.
So we're doing good.
It was broken.
Good, we need that.
But Bleak moves around the corner. He's just like, there's an armor down that way. It seems activated. And you look forward. This is the battle where Seabreeze was almost killed before by the fire elemental, and the barrels and chests were burned in front of you. So that 6x2 areas of barrels right there is actually all burnt, charred wood. So you can go straight across it. Bleak's like,
Lovely.
quietly, quietly. And he's going to start leading across the burnt chars over to this area.
Okay.
We're going to be extra, extra careful.
Okay, so everybody roll. Actually, no. Like I said, this time I'll keep the stealth check. Next time over, we will be having to roll a new one.
That's fair.
So everybody moving forward. Surprisingly super quiet. And at this point, as they're moving forward, I would say Andy and EO can
As a
get
time
pushed
of
up.
tension.
Also,
I'm gonna open
Caleb,
the
Andy
press.
called you Seabreeze, and you didn't say anything yet, so I don't know if you caught that, but just funny.
I hadn't caught that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Um,
Just doesn't know.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't be able to tell you anyways.
That's
True. Okay.
Um,
All right. So at that point, you guys are moving.
I'll tell
forward.
Rain, and Rain will tell you.
What's happening?
What was that, Brian?
No, I was gonna say, as you guys are moving forward across the chart section, Rain, you actually recognize where you are at before. This is where you guys were first quietly stealthing before you guys were noticed.
yeah, but I know it.
Aw, what is that?
So my Christmas gift from Vicky is a train book. That's trains.
It's a mug of trains on
Is it actually metal?
It is.
He's gonna be using that
It's like
every
that
day now.
enamel-
I don't use
It's
mugs,
like
but
that
it will sit next to my
camper-
desk. Yes.
It's like that camper mug, you know, the like
Yeah, yeah.
enamel.
It's an alcohol mug.
It's an alcohol mug. Yeah. What does he wash first?
But,
yes.
Rain.
Yes. I
What's up, dude?
just for everybody out there in the world, if you ever buy something from a retail store, wash it. They're so dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, even the
Just
manufacturing
wash
process.
it.
Remember that aluminum is actually poisonous until you clean it.
I'm
Yep.
just saying, you don't know how many people touch your shit before you buy it. It is gross.
Don't
Wash
use
your
it
shit.
without washing it.
What's up, dude?
Wash your shit.
Oh, I just want to say, you recognize the area you're coming into as
Yeah. It's the place where I had to save idiot.
Yeah, where you were fighting the animated armors first, and you can see the sheepskin down on the side and that staircase that you had walked through for that went into the floor. You know, as Bleak is moving you forward, you just need to move up forward a little bit. It looks like in that same direction you're moving. You're not too far away from the entrance.
Okay. And I will ask very quietly to Bleak, is there a faster way to get through those rooms?
It seems like it's always easier on the way back.
Let's hope for it.
That makes sense.
Pray to the gods.
Alright, as you guys are moving forward, now having to move into almost a single file position at this point. Andy.
Yeah.
As you approach, though, and get closer, you start hearing once again, "Please, are you nearby? I can sense you. Please don't leave me down here." And you look to the side and you can see that same staircase that seems to go down, but when you look through the glass at the bottom, there's nothing below it. It goes into the glass, but you can't physically see it there. And that single rope that's just curled up at the top of it.
I'm just gonna make an insight check.
Okay.
Again, just in case.
Roll an insight check.
Because I've been told that things are dangerous in here.
Mm-hmm.
Very. 25.
25. Walking past it this time, even though you do still feel that sense of guilt, you're able to take a moment and be like, this is probably a trap. This is probably a trap. If I leave this person down there, it's not a real person. It's not a real person. You're able to, like, psych yourself out of it and keep moving forward.
Andy's just gonna say to himself in his brain, just be like, this is put here to distract you.
I just lost my
You're
phone.
very distractible.
You're very distractible.
It's gonna be okay. You've helped so many people today.
And you forge on forward. All right.
That kind of bleeds in, I'd say, a little bit into time.
Okay.
I'd say time probably hears that kind of quietly as Andy's talking to himself.
I've lost my
Good
phone.
to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As Bleak is moving you forward, Rain, you're passing around again yet another corner that you have passed before, and you actually look at it from a different angle this time. Now on the way back, you can see it looks like the barrels and wardrobes almost section off a little bit, and you can see there seems to be a bed, and on the other side of the bed you can see an open chest that seems to be glittering with gold.
I know how to deal with this. I'm gonna gently toss a dagger.
At the chest? Okay, roll the hit.
Because if it's a mimic, then there's gonna be like, dude, not cool. Not cool. That's a very mimicky way to solve something. So throwing a dagger, that would be a 19.
19. You throw the dagger. Cinq, hits the metal chest and tink, knocks off. Doesn't seem to come alive.
Okay. This is the time for sea breeze. It's nowhere near me.
Rain, do I take my inner sea breeze and let it run wild?
I whisper down the line and say, note to sea breeze. There's an open chest. Check it out.
Note
And
to
we'll
sea
see
breeze,
how
there's
telephone goes to see how that works out further.
Note to sea breeze, there's an open chest. As it gets to the bottom, Io, Static turns behind you and says, hey, there's some sort of opening on your chest?
Yeah.
Let's see how
Brian,
Yes.
did we already pass the chest that talked to me?
No.
Okay. Are we walking single file for a reason, or should I like shimmy up the line and try to check this chest out?
Well, right now it's only single file just because the hallway section you're walking through is small, but you could probably, if the line is halting here and not moving forward, you can shimmy way forward, or if Rain would like the line to still progress, Seabreeze will eventually get to that point.
I will take a pause for everyone and say, everyone, if you have anything in terms of healing, we're about to go through those rooms that were really fucking horrible. Get yourself ready. That way I can pause for time. Buffer time.
Okay. And Eoline is going to shimmy his way up the line until Io, you are right next to Rain at this point. You're looking into the section. It looks like there's about like a 4-foot space where the chests and barrels separate, and inside there you can see a bed. And on the other side of the bed, there's a glittering chest full of gold that is open at this point that Rain's pointing to. Do you say anything to Eo as he gets up to you?
I say, be very careful, and we split it houses.
What did Rain say?
Be very careful, and we split it halvesies.
Okay. I'm going to say in Celestial, sure. I can do that. And I walk over to the
May
chest.
the light guide you.
All right, you walk over.
And
to
then
the chest.
I'm actually going to turn back and say the light does guide me. And I'm going to turn back to the mimic.
Much, have we?
What'd you say?
We haven't chat much about that yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Not fucking anything.
I'm going to kind of take a little bit of a pause and be like, that, like, this beginning to click of, wait, that's why he's acting different. Less suicidal
So you
recently.
go straight up to the chest?
Yep. I'm going to go over to the chest. I'm going to ask
Check for
Blinky
traps
to
and walk
do the
over
do
there,
and
you
see.
moron a person literally just told you be careful.
All right, you walk up next to it. The bedside is to your left. You can see a scattering of closed chests covered in clothes and other things to your right. There's this open chest that seems to just be covered in gold, and you hold Blinky out towards you. It doesn't seem like anything to your front is a mimic, but you really quickly just notice the chest immediately to your right is, and simultaneously, Callum, you're getting an attack from both sides, as a mimic is going to reach out and attack you on the side, and outside of the bed, you can see the coverings just come off, and there seems to be a skeletal figure that just has a broadsword and just rakes it over in your direction.
Neat. All right.
Told him to be
So
careful.
mimic completely misses,
Fucking
and
stick.
the skeleton also misses. Great. So you're literally just chest in front of you, skeleton to the side, and mimic to your other side. Caleb, you kind of rolled a mini initiative here, and technically, who else can join depending on
I'm
the
there.
location?
I'm shooting people.
Rain and Delson can join this as well. So Rain, Delson,
All right.
and Eo, please roll initiative.
8.
14.
25.
Five.
Everyone's like, what are you guys doing? I'm sorry. My green got to
What's
me for a
going
minute.
on up there?
Sorry.
Okay, Eo, as always, you are first.
So I see reason
I love Rockish Audacity.
Andy, that's that thing that you do in lines. But it's
All right.
Okay.
You have a mimic to one side and a skeleton to the other.
I'm going to say over my shoulder to the mimic, I'm a friend. Please stop. I'm a friend.
Every
And
time.
and then
I'm a friend.
to the skeleton, I'm going to attack it with Voice of Ether.
Okay. So what does Voice of Ether do?
That's the +2 saber.
Cool. Like just normal attack?
Yep.
All right. Roll it.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Absolutely.
All right. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please, and roll it at disadvantage, please.
All right, so that's a 7 minus 4. So 3.
That fails. All right, you take 20 points of... No, sorry. 6 points of radiant damage and 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay. The freaking skeleton form just gonna, like, the bones crack and, like, shatter as a burst of little light comes out of them for a second. Its form is still holding, but not well.
Okay.
How's this chat with the mimic going?
Yeah, I'm going to turn to the mimic and I guess with my bonus action, like, hold a hand, like... Can I bonus action sheath Voice of Aether and hold up Gaunty like Chris Pratt versus Blue?
allow it. Roll an animal handling check. High DC because you're doing it as a bonus action, though.
Dinosaurs, got it. Didn't see those movies.
I got 18 plus 3 plus animal handling. 24.
24. Okay.
Good choice in the movie if he doesn't attack you, because I'm shooting in the face if it does.
We'll see how that acts with it later. Alright, Delson, it is now your turn. You can just see between the cracks over Rain's shoulders, seems to be Seabreeze, kind of like surrounded on both sides with the skeleton. He's kind of like fighting the skeleton and holding a chest off at the same time.
Oh, shit. I didn't say anything to anybody else.
I will shoot the skeleton.
Roll that.
You know you're chatting to mimics. We're going to be nice to the mimic until it bites you, then we're going to shoot the mimic.
Thank you.
14?
14. That does hit. Roll your damage.
Cool.
It's the people who are paying attention.
What kind of arrow?
Are the ones who are there.
Ice.
Ooh. Hey. Ooh, tired sitting me.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 damage. Hello?
Right. Arrow hits the back of the skeleton's head, and it just starts freezing the bones until just the ice cracks and shatters and melts onto the bed. Skeleton's down. There still is a mimic that Seabreeze is holding his hand out towards. It's hard to get a read off of a mimic. You're not sure if it's about to attack him or if it's held back.
You should hold your action.
He already used one attack, so he can't hold his action anymore.
Well, sucks.
He either extra attacks or ends turn.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, well.
What kind of arrow?
Sorry, Stevie, you gotta kill your friend.
That's not good. That's a 13. No, 14. Sorry, 14.
Still hits.
Cool.
God damn it! Can I use my reaction to be like, no!
No, unfortunately. I mean, you can shout no, but you can't do anything to stop it with your action.
Oh, no, I'm not going to try to stop it. I'm using my reaction to just be like, fuck!
Are you gonna scream fuck?
Not, like, scream it, but yeah, over my shoulder to Delson, definitely.
I'm sorry, that's what he did.
It's celestial, though, so, I mean, like, it sounds like wind chimes.
I'm sorry, that's what he did.
So, only I know what he said.
Mimic saved on its saving throw regardless of which arrow it is. But what's total damage?
Okay.
Oh, my eyes are killing me.
14.
14. Okay. Alright, anything else with your turn?
No.
No? Okay. After just... what kind of arrow was it, by the way?
That was also an ice arrow.
Ice? Alright, so its form starts to get a little frozen with ice, but it gets mad and it's going to make... It's going to use its pseudopod to attack you, Seabreeze.
Okay.
Well, that's the reason
I did that.
Again.
That is only an 18 to hit.
That actually doesn't hit.
You guys
What's your AC?
Well, you did give
19 right now.
That's more your
Wow,
fault.
damn.
Well, actually, I asked the gods to find it for me, but...
Alright,
I
that's the
cheated.
mimic's turn. Rain, it is your turn. You can see this mimic is attacking Seabreeze.
Cool. Can I... Does it seem that I can tell what the new bolts I have do?
No.
Do they look special anyway?
They look differently made than normal bolts that you've seen.
Okay, well, I'm gonna load one fucking up and we're gonna see what happens.
Alright. Roll it.
It's gonna hit. This is my normal crossbow.
Mhm.
But I'm not attuned to good intentions yet.
Okay. Good attention. You auto-attune to everything.
Oh, I'm attuned to it? Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll use it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, it still hits. Because that's 15 plus 7, so it's 24, right? That's what the number is? Or 22? One of those numbers. Unimportant. I hit.
Well, regardless of what it is, it's an additional +1 because you just found out there are plus 20 +1 crossbow bolts.
Oh,
Woo!
nice.
You hit. You rolled the damage. It does +1 on the damage too.
Oh, I got a D8. I forgot. Good intentions. So it's 5. Yeah, it's 10. I don't get any sneak attack, correct?
Sea Breeze is right next to it, so you would.
Yay! Thanks, Sea Breeze.
I'm hurting you.
Yeah.
Attempted friend.
I'm sorry I'm not wearing headphones yet. I was trying to mix a drink. Oh, cool. That's 22 points of damage.
Fuck.
All right, Io, it is your turn. This thing is looking like it's getting angry and angry, and it doesn't seem like it's backing down.
I do say sorry back in Celestial.
I'm just gonna say sorry. Turn my head. Well, no, I'm saying sorry, attacking, and as I like hit it, I'm going to turn my head so I don't have to look at it as I kill it.
Aw, so you have disadvantage on the attack, but that's so cute.
Okay, well, that's fair.
I'm sorry, Callum.
No, it's all right. That's still an 11 to hit. So 11 plus 9 is 20.
That definitely hits. I thought you were saying 11 total, and I was like, wow, that actually misses, but no.
No. 11 on the down.
That's just the roll.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please.
3.
Okay, so you take 11 points of slashing damage and 5 points of radiant damage. Oh, actually, you also take an additional 5 points of slashing damage.
As you can just hear everything splinter apart and fall and dissolve into a pile of goop, and that mimic is no more.
I'm going to say sorry again in both Celestial and then again in Aquin.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to turn to the gold chest and investigate it.
Yep.
It's like, you better be useful. You better be worth this shit.
I know, you're hurting my feelings, you fuck. That is 18 plus... I'm just rolling an investigation check, right?
Yes.
Okay. 25.
Are you showing something? Or is that static?
Yeah, I don't know who's in front of me, but I definitely have made a cat's cradle.
What?
In this whole time, I don't know who's in front of me, but I've definitely made a cat's cradle with my string.
Okay.
It is showing it to whoever's standing right in front of
Whoever's
me.
in front of me.
Static.
Perfect.
Whoa!
Then you change
Just
it.
playing with it a little bit.
Good, the tabaxis are just...
Callum, you would estimate somewhere in the range of 460 gold pieces are in this chest.
Okay. So I'm going to estimate and scoop half of it into my extra pouches.
And I'll come and scoop the other half.
Okay. So 230 gold pieces each you can add.
I'm just playing with string.
I might distribute some of this to people.
All right, and
If
you
they
just
want it.
get back into the line and continue forging forward?
Yeah.
I stay right behind Rain so I can talk to Rain.
Yeah.
Can I just...
As you are moving forward, everybody just quickly roll another stealth check for me, and then you can have that little conversation.
Disinformation telephone through the line.
You can.
I'm just gonna say...
Rain snores when she sleeps. Pass it on.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Oh, this is a low roll for me. It's only 17.
Aw. Hey, that's what I rolled too.
Wow.
All right. Rain?
17 for me.
17.
17.
Delson?
24.
Io?
27.
Okay. So you guys move on forward, and as Andy's sending a telephone through the line, Io, you said you wanted to talk to Rain as you guys are stealthing forward?
Yep. No, I guess if we're being quiet, I wouldn't.
Wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Okay, we can get through the next room. We actually can talk for a minute.
Yeah, just go.
All right.
Snores in her sleep. Pass it on.
Hey,
Until it gets to the boy, Rain goes, wait, no.
let's actually see how close it gets.
We're gonna keep going until we get through that damn door, Brian. Unless you decide to attack us with that last.
Delson, as you guys are moving forward, Boy Rain whispers behind you. Saying Rain slaps herself in her sleep. Pass it on.
That's even funnier. He changed it.
I'm just gonna look at. I'm just gonna look at him puzzled and just be like,
I don't know. They're just. It
Are you
came from
cackling?
behind
Like,
me
quietly
somewhere.
cackling?
Yeah, Andy's.
Yeah,
All
you can't
right.
even see Andy at that point.
is Rain in front of me?
EO is in front of you, and then Rain.
Just laugh a little.
Hey, Rain, you slapped yourself in your sleep?
Not the time.
And as that happens, Bleak is just like, there's the door. And you can see the door with the glass handle that you guys first came in through for the Treasury Room. He's going to slowly take a few steps forward when you notice there is a statue, a animated armor there. Doesn't seem to be moving yet. Bleak puts on his invisibility ring, and he moves forward towards the door.
I am going to not walk into its vision, but essentially let everyone else pass me and hold a bolt ready, aimed at it.
Okay.
In case it decides to be a dick.
So Rain, you're gonna hold this position, like about there, and just holding a bolt at it.
Yeah.
All right. EO, as you're moving forward, Rain urges you forward. You get right next to her, and then you suddenly hear in your head, I knew you would come back for me. Please, I've been trapped in here for so long. Please set me free.
Such an asshole! You're gonna get everyone killed!
The door is right there!
I almost made it. I'm so close.
So sorry, guys. I have to. I'm a fucking paladin now.
Hero fucking vibes all day, bro.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, so where is it coming from?
It seems to be the chest that's sitting
Open next to the armor?
immediately next to the unmoving armor.
All right. Hold on a sec. I may have something for this. Yeah, I actually do have something for this.
What do you have?
Can I actually stream the armor away?
Oh.
If you want to, yeah, it would be a strength check to try to push it through the portal from there. But yeah, do you want to try to do that? Just cast it behind it and then athletics check to see if you can knock it through?
Yes.
Okay, roll a contested athletics check.
We hear a very large thud on the other side of the room. And the armor's be like, how did I get here?
I don't think they can talk.
I know, but that's the thought.
I don't know if they can think.
You
A
said?
little bit. They can strategize.
Athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Okay. That's the same. What? 21.
21. So you cast it right behind it, and as you rush up towards it, it looks in your direction, and it tries to grab you, but you just shoulder check it, and it falls through the portal. And 6 seconds later, you guys hear across the Treasury Room as it collapses into something.
Is there any groaning?
Hell
Andy
yeah.
didn't see
No
any
groaning.
of that, so Andy just turns facing it and is ready to attack if anything comes, because he has no idea what just happened.
Okay. What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy,
Okay.
essentially, you see where you are on the map?
Yes.
You see it kind of just appear, crash right down over there where I just moved the armor.
Okay,
It's hard
so
to
I
ping.
see that.
Does he see it stand up baffled?
No, it's kind of just like laying down for a second. It hasn't gotten up yet. It's a little bit just
Okay.
in the chest
I
there.
definitely hide as I see it land there, but I have a weapon at the ready just in case.
The rest of the line is moving forward too. Are you staying at the ready with it, or are you moving forward with the line?
I would move forward, but I'd keep an eye on
Try and keep
the
it
back.
line of sight
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So, Io, what are you doing as now it is free, just the chest by itself, and Rain, you see Io doing this.
I would tell everyone, let's get out of here.
You tell him, let's get out of here?
Yeah.
All right, Io, what do
I
you do?
open the chest, I open the chest and grab whatever's inside and get the fuck out of there.
So you see EO, when you say, let's get out of here, EO runs over and touches the chest, and then just EO's form disappears.
Me.
Callum.
Yeah.
You open your eyes, and your form seems to be like almost ethereal. Like you can see through it. You can definitely tell. Once more, somehow, you're on the astral sea again. But this time, it's a little bit different. You can see yourself translucent-like, and there's almost like a silver cord that's like attached from your heart that just follows out from your body. And you can see behind you there seems to be just a ever-swirling pool of some sort of light behind you. And it just closes until it's just a speck floating in the rest of the astral sea with you. Oh my God. And everybody else around there, you kind of just see mist form out from the chest a little bit. And everything's quiet for a moment. Rain, what do you immediately do?
Is his body gone?
Yeah.
And just mist? Is it translucent mist?
Mist seems to be coming out of the chest right now, but you don't immediately see anything.
I'm going to tell everyone, let's move and let's get out of here.
So you're basically telling everybody to keep on funneling through the door?
Yeah, I'm going to move in such a way that I'm not in the mist, but people can pass me getting farther away from the mist.
Okay.
So I'll move to there, so people can scoot past me and run towards the door. So they have a little more of a buffer space between them and the mist.
So, Delson, you
and
are...
I will keep my crossbow still at the ready in case something pops out.
Okay. All right, Delson, you are the first to move. Are you just running straight for the door?
Yes.
Okay. If he gets sucked into, I'll be real upset.
Oh wait, hold on. So there's mist coming out of the chest.
Yes.
I'm going to try and skirt. I'm going to try and skirt around it and give it a wide berth and try and just go around it and get to the door.
Okay. So you're staying as close as you can to these chests. As soon as you get in line with Bleak right there. So 18 to hit.
18 to hit me?
Yes.
Hold on.
I think so.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6 points of slashing damage and 8 points of cold damage as you just feel a rip through your side, and there's 2 attacks. So one more.
How do we kill a ghost?
That one is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's true.
16 more points of damage from there.
So I've been readying a bolt.
What?
So I've been readying a bolt. Can I
Yep,
just fire the
as
second
soon as
thing
it slashes and Delson's body falls, you fire a
I'm
bolt
out.
at the space where it seems to be coming from. Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Fucking unconscious? How much damage did that do?
A lot. And I am using the nice bolts, by the way.
Okay.
And yeah, scroll. That is 13.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
Does not hit. Your bolt just goes wide and clinks. You can hear off of chest in the distance from there. And I need people to roll a quick initiative right here.
Everybody?
Yeah.
We do not have time to play this, though.
Ooh, good. 21. Very good.
Nah.
Good roll.
10.
Can actually do something.
Andy, you need to go punch some ghosts.
I will.
Andy, what'd you get?
21.
Oh. Delson, what'd you get?
I don't think I'm.
I am dead.
You still roll initiative. Death saves.
Alright.
I don't remember what level monks get that thing.
Oof, that is a 7.
Hey, that's actually good in your favor because it's going to be a while before you have to make a death save.
True. So, just out of curiosity, what attacked me?
A ghost?
You don't see anything yet.
We believe a ghost.
You literally were just walking by mist and then just It got really cold for a second, and then you just lost consciousness. Andy, you are first, and you're at the back of the initiative. You just heard Adelson go,
I
and then
will,
Ray's
as
fired
I
the bolt.
fire the bolt, as loudly as I can without it echoing through the cavern, so very carefully say, Andrish, in a very stern tone.
Okay.
I know, but you hear the panic in the tone.
Free action, double movement.
Okay.
Um,
I love it. Double movement, free action, just send it.
yeah. Okay, so it's difficult terrain over other objects, right?
Yep.
What about through friendly parties? Is that still?
No, it's normal.
I find it normal unless it's in a very tight location. In this case, you can between people.
You're a monk.
So
It doesn't matter.
15 there. 15 there. I don't even really need to. Another 10. Yeah, I don't even really need to double my movement, but I will anyway because it's free. So 40 feet.
Okay.
That's where I want to go. Just so that I have some extra movement at the end if I need it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I get the sense that there's. Do I get the sense there's something here? I can't
Oh yeah,
see.
there's still like you see the mist just surrounding this area. You can't see anything directly, but you see just Delson fall, and Rain is basically having her crossbow out, just waiting for something to shoot.
Gotcha. Okay. Andy will close his eyes,
Mm-hmm.
following Kassen's teaching, and bring out the scythe, and just wait for like some wind to pass him and strike at it.
Okay. All right. So roll with disadvantage. You know the general area, so.
Yeah. It's still a pretty good weapon, so not too worried. That is only a 14 to hit.
14. You feel some sort of movement near you, and you strike out. You don't feel like anything made any contact, but
Okay.
there's definitely something near you.
Gotcha. So I can make an unarmed strike with a bonus action. I don't know if it matters, but it's not magical because I'm not that level yet.
Okay.
Just so you know if it
Okay.
matters. And I will, with my brass knuckles, try to punch it, I guess.
Roll with disadvantage.
Worse. 10.
10. There's something here, but it's avoiding your movements. It's
Yeah.
hard to lock down on.
Yeah, that's fair. I know I use both things, but I just want to keep an eye as to what I can do. I think I have something that can do something. Okay, I guess that is my turn for now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to keep a sense of where it is.
Okay.
If it moves from within 5 feet of me, I will try to attack it as well.
All right.
If it helps to have my eyes open, I will, but I feel like it's invisible anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm grabbing a random figurine to break
I'm
that. It
assuming
doesn't actually look at.
since it's invisible, I would have had disadvantage anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you might as well close your eyes.
Yeah, I'll just keep my eyes closed.
So you see about 10 feet away from you in this location, just this ghastly visage of what almost looks like some sort of decaying woman's form. You can see signs of war and scars that have been scratched through her clothing, making it ragged. You can see a mask on her face, and you can see what seems to be like almost like daggers, except long and shadowy and ethereal, kind of like her body is. And she out in your direction, and then just disappears and goes behind all these chests over here until you can't see. The vision is completely blocked off.
Gotcha. So she's running, basically.
She's at least moving outside of your line of sight right now.
Is she? So she was within 5 feet of me, though, so I can get an attack. Of
She
opportunity?
backed up while invisible to get outside of your range before becoming visible. Do you have a 10-foot radius range?
Because I don't have my astral arms out anymore at this point. I don't. I've got 5 foot reach. I don't.
So unfortunately, no attack of opportunity because you couldn't.
Because she was invisible.
Unless you want to try in the movement when she's invisible to back
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
When she's
Yeah.
invisible.
Roll another disadvantage
My eyes are
attack.
closed anyway.
Yeah. True.
This is gonna be with the sight.
Okay.
I am rolling dog shit. Okay, that is still a 14.
Okay. She becomes visible and disappears from your sight from there. It is then Boy Rain's turn. He's right behind you, Rain. What is it?
Fuck if I know.
Well,
Some sort of fucking banshee. I don't know.
the door's right there. Watch out. And Boy Rain is going to actually run and pass by Bleak until he gets outside the door into the hallway. Afterwards, it goes on to actually Rain's turn. Rain. You see Andy in front of you ready. Delson's unconscious body on the ground right there. And the creature just appeared and then just disappeared.
So it's no longer visible anymore.
It was visible, but then it went through the wardrobes and chest to your side until it was in a different section where you can't see.
I'm not hunting ghosts. I'm going to pick up Delson's body and drag him into the other room.
Okay.
As Rain is leaving, I'm just gonna ask, where's Seabreeze?
He checks the chest and is going, I don't know.
Is that your turn, Rain? Bringing Delson's body into the hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. That goes on to Paul's turn. Paul's going to stay right next to you, Andy, and be like, what do we do?
I want to get our friend back.
There's no good answer in this one.
I don't want to leave him behind after everything he's done for us.
Let's kill this bitch.
I'm not a magic user, so...
And he's just standing at the ready now, holding an attack.
Yeah, the fire kind of lights up again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delson, roll a death saving throw.
I'll stabilize you in the room.
12.
I just don't want to do it
That's
where
one
you be
success.
attacked again.
That's fair. Yeah, getting him out of there is good.
Yeah, no matter what. If you guys all choose to go attack it, I have help.
42 is going to follow. Taurine is going to be like, I'm not leaving him behind. He's going to stay. Bliss is going to run into the other room.
Yes.
And Static is actually going to stay, but wait behind you guys for some sort of support right there.
Yeah. If Bliss could get Delson back up, that's...
Eo.
Yeah.
You're floating in the astral sea. You saw that color pool just kind of diminish into this floating little speck in space, and you are just floating with a astral kind of chain cord coming out of your chest and just floating in the air around you. What do you do?
Wait, the chain is not attached to anything?
It's coming out of your body and floats for about, I'd say about 12 feet, and then just seems to almost dissipate.
Motherfucker. So mad. All right. I'm ethereal.
Yes.
Is Wet Hands with me?
Yes. So you actually, in this moment, kind of just, turn for a second. He's, it's weird. He's still part and attached in your body, but you kind of see him through you. And he's just like, how did we get out here again, matey?
Dude, I think that lady was a trap. I was trying to help somebody, and it didn't go the way I planned.
Oh, not everybody out there is going to be as
We're going to have a chat about...
genuine.
His head.
Sometimes there's going to be some traps out there, matey, but I think we can rely on our friends here. I don't think they'll abandon us.
I don't think so either, and I can't abandon
I'm
them.
actually helping
And
Delson
so,
die.
I'm going to start following the chain, I guess.
Okay. Am
I able to interact with matter? Is there anything around me to try to touch? Do I pass through things?
There seems to be, little
Really funny for random
rocks
direction
floating
right
through
there.
space. If you reach out to try to touch one, you can actually make contact with them, yes.
Okay, I'm going to keep my eyes open for anything interesting.
All Roll perception check.
Okay. Is Blinky with me?
Yep.
Everyone's with you. You're having a grand old time with your army.
Feeling anything?
All right. Andy, going on to your turn at the top of the initiative. What do you do?
I've spent a lot of time in the last few years trying to develop this sense of trying to sense where your enemy is without visually seeing them with constant. So I'm going to listen for any creaks, any gusts of wind, anything, and go towards it to try to attack this thing.
Roll a perception check.
That is a 24.
Okay, so you're waiting to detect something, and then you will attack it as soon as you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Or hear. It's okay if I can't see it.
So, all right. So in this moment, you're listening. You and Paul standing at the ready, Static kind of behind with stone fist out, and Tori with his sword ready. And you just listen, and you can feel it move behind you, and it looks like it's lunging over towards Static. You're gonna make an attack? All right, make an attack at it. No disadvantage, you can see it
No
this time.
disadvantage? Lovely. That is a 23 to hit.
23, that definitely hits.
Nice. 12 points of damage.
Okay. Perfect, so that's the one attack from that held action.
Yeah.
Definitely making contact with this thing. It doesn't seem like it's doing as it would.
This one's from the
This magical site
harvest.
harvest. All right, so yeah,
Yeah.
it does that full damage there at that point. And it looks like it was going towards Static, but with you attacking it, and it's going to attack over at your direction.
That's the idea.
17 to hit,
Nope.
and that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, that doesn't hit.
But
that's 12 points of slashing and 8 points of cold.
So 20 total?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you make
Can you
a
have that potion?
DC? Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Yes, I can. No longer at advantage, unfortunately. Oh, wait, is this a spell?
No.
Okay. Still good. 19.
19. Okay, you save. So, this thing, as it slashes its phantom blades at you, the second one, it reaches and its hand kind of goes through you, like it's trying to reach almost in your heart's direction. But you're able to, as you feel that cold, you let the fire burn and it kind of repels it a little bit. Instead of immediately knocking you to 0 hit points, freezing your heart, you're going to take some damage instead.
Okay. Yeah, the fire just warms me up.
Okay, so it doesn't like hot. We can solve that.
Instead of knocking you unconscious immediately.
I think I made the right choice to leave. I think I'm going to be dragging some more bodies out here.
That's 30 points of cold damage.
I'm unconscious.
As this thing just...
Yeah.
We can't
In
fight
one
this.
turn.
and Andy
Yeah.
gets knocked unconscious there.
Yeah.
The creature stays in its space, though, using all of its movement.
The fire kind of dims to like a slow burn.
Mm-hmm. Until it goes out.
I'd imagine it's still kind of running along the surface because he's still alive.
Okay.
It's just kind of a slow, like embers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rain, it is your turn. Well, technically, Boy Rain. Which is like, what are they all doing in there? Just get them out.
Can we see through this glass door? 'Cause you said it was
The
glass.
door's open. The handle's just made out of glass. You haven't closed the door yet, so the door's
Okay,
open.
so I saw Andy drop.
You didn't see him, but you heard the slash
You
and...
heard the gasp for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to be like, we need to get them all out of there.
Okay.
Now, I have an idea, and it's going to be stupid, destroy priceless artifacts, but it might get us out of there. Do you have anything additionally flammable on you?
You asking generally in 42 is like, how about this stick of dynamite beforehand?
I'm gonna look at him
Just
like,
in case.
How I love you.
are wonderful.
How I love you for you.
I'm like, give.
This is his episode. We're on episode 42.
It
This
is.
episode.
I'm about to make a firebomb.
Okay.
I'm going very quickly with some rope, tie the dynamite to my I have two flasks, so the same thing as like water skins, full of oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that, I'm going to walk through the door, I'm going to light the dynamite, I'm going to toss it out and tell them to get the fuck out of here.
How short of a fuse did you light?
We have a turn.
Okay. So your next turn, it's gonna go off.
Yeah. So I step in,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm standing above Andy to try and drag him out next turn.
Okay.
So it's enough time for my next turn. I have enough time to get Andy out, and that is all the time I have.
And what is on this stick of dynamite?
2 water skins full of oil. So when it explodes, it's going to light all the oil on fire, therefore lighting all the chests on fire, therefore destroying Dai Honada's riches, which I feel zero sympathy about.
After you guys have already destroyed his cash or told us this.
Dude is ruined. And
All
I've
right.
also stolen thousands of dollars from him.
So you throw that in there and then just get the fuck out, and everybody, and you get out yourself. On to Paul's turn.
Yeah, I have enough time. I've stepped back out. I have enough time to jump back in and drag Andy out. I'm ready to do that for my next turn. That's all the time we have.
I cannot believe that she knocked me down in one turn.
There's a reason why.
I just like,
That's
no.
fucking crazy.
I'm sorry,
And then-
Seafreeze. I don't
It
think we're
makes
defeating
sense
something that
because
can
it's the first thing in the
turn
cache.
KO our tank.
It's the first thing in the cache. That's why it makes sense.
Yeah.
Paul.
He wants to knock people out immediately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you got that.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Paul's just gonna go reach out and grab Andy and be like, Torian, Static, if you can get this, I'll be right back. And he's gonna thunderstep on grabbing Andy and
Yeah.
dealing the damage on the creature from there.
Yeah. Oh, I love Paul. Thanks, Paul.
I wonder how well the creature can fly.
I mean, it looks like she can move.
Okay,
pretty
so
easily.
Paul
She's fast.
and Andy, you guys are now. Rain, as soon as you disappeared through the door and going back to Delson's body, Paul and Andy and Delson are unconscious right next to each other.
Okay.
Somebody help them. I'm going, and then Paul's going to use the rest of his movement to run back out there and stand next with Torian.
Can I use my
Wow.
reaction to try and grab his coattails to try and stop him?
Sure.
Even if I fail.
I think I had
What?
the most hit points out of anybody.
I'm just gonna like, Paul.
You can't leave Seabreeze. Or Torian or Static.
I'm just gonna give him a very panicked look while he makes his choice. I'm trying to give him the graveness of the situation. Yeah,
I'll be fine.
you better be. I'm not losing you now.
You're getting out of here, Paul.
We've been through too much. I'm not losing you now, Paul. We're real fucking upset.
When we get out of this, if Andy lives, he's gonna buy Paul a horse.
Aww.
You can run my stables. I'm actually a rich person. No one knows yet.
I'm a rich
I
man.
just know that he had horses and he misses them.
Okay. Torian is going to run up to this creature and with this answerer raging one more time and going to slash with the answerer twice, hitting both times.
Ooh. Good job.
Well, he does have his good weapon now, so
Yeah.
now he's a god.
I dealt kind of minor damage in comparison.
It'd be really ironic if the bomb blew up the thing and then Seabreeze popped out. into the
Dealing
shattering room.
42 points of damage in one turn to this creature.
42!
42!
Number of people are sleeping upstairs.
Sorry. And Static is then going to go over to the creature as well, too. And she's going to run and hit it with Stone Fist as she runs by.
Yes.
That does hit.
Hell yeah. we're somehow able to knock this thing out.
That would
Maybe
be.
like a glass cannon kind of vibe.
It probably is, but.
And then
doesn't
she
make
punches
any
and
of us
runs by.
scary.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity at her
That's what
as
we
she
also
runs
want.
by, missing the attack of opportunity there. So Static gets outside of the room.
Yeah.
All right. Andy, roll a death saving throw.
Okay. 14.
Yay.
14. Okay. Delson, roll a death saving throw.
4.
That's a failure. But then you immediately come up with 14 hit points as Bliss heals you with a second level cure wounds.
Oh, so I was like,
But Bliss.
what
You,
happened?
you almost saw your maker for a
You
second.
went unconscious. It's fine. There's a bomb that's about to blow off, I think.
A bomb?
Imagine waking up. Ray made a bomb. Ray,
Yeah,
that's
just
not
stay up
surprising,
here.
but
And Bliss is going to start making attention over to Andy for next turn from there. The creature is then going to move forward towards where... Let me see. Who is the...
You say 14 hit points, Brian?
Yes, 14 hit points.
It's pretty darn good.
It's going to move over towards Torian and going to try to roll 2 attacks against Torian.
he's happy. I don't want to drag him.
That does not hit in the first attack. And what's its hit? That actually does not hit on that attack either.
Oh my God,
So
that's
misses
right.
both. Torian just parrying, smiling at the creature before it just disappears and goes invisible. He's like, huh? And
Torian doesn't do invisible things.
it goes around everybody's turn again to Reigns. And as this creature Torian's like, what was... The explosion goes off in the area. Torian and Paul need to roll dexterity saving throws.
I would open the door, by the way, at my turn, knowing it was about to explode, and try and grab them out of the room.
Both of them fail.
Okay. I am trying to drag them out, though.
Yes. Well, their bodies are gonna... You go out there to try to grab, and then just the force kind of blows their bodies
Into
through
the room.
into you, knocking you down. You don't take damage, but they take...
Fair. People are going to notice the explosion, though.
Maybe. We're really underground.
Imagine
We're really
imagining
underground.
Dai Honada's watch. Something's happening.
They each take 30 points of damage. Torian has 5 hit points left. And as that explosion goes off, though, you hear a... As the form becomes visible once more, and you just see its form suddenly burn. And as that exact moment, as the light just goes out... Seabreeze, you reappear in the exact spot you were in before with your hand on the chest that's now burnt to a crisp, and everything is charred and on fire around you.
I'd recommend leaving. I did save you.
Rain is in the door and just sees that and says that while
I
he's
just
on
look,
fire.
come on!
Get out of here.
I'm sorry, but I know, I'm sorry, but everything's charred in front of me. The chest is completely destroyed.
Oh, and the whole area is on fire. You're in fire. You actually, in this round that you're here, you take 6 points of fire damage. And
Does this
you will
damage
take
the
more
glass
damage if you
floor,
stay.
Brian?
What?
Does this damage the glass floor?
The glass floor at all? No. But you did see when the explosion went off, boom, like a reverberation of arcane ruins that are like glowing around
Yeah,
it.
this
Okay.
floor is definitely magic. You don't have to
So,
worry about that.
Oh, it'd be
Can
funny.
I-
Imagine all this stuff just fell down.
I wish we could have found that secret exit.
For the sake of, like, being thorough, I want to make an investigation check to make sure there's literally nothing in this chest.
All right,
If
roll
it
an
was just a
investigation
trap,
check.
I'll get out of the fire and we'll leave.
That's fair. I don't blame you for doing it. You're...
The rogue in me is now like, fuck you, ghost bitch.
Is this a magic crazy bitch? There has to be something important in here.
Maybe. I think it was just trapped.
He's just hoping.
Empty.
16 points of healing back to you, Andy, as Bliss heals you with a 3rd level cure wounds.
I wake up.
Can
And
I
I just
work to
immediately
stabilize...
like, where's
Paul?
Seabreeze? Is the first.
Paul's still up.
Oh, he's still up? Okay, never mind.
Torian has 5 hit points left out of 108.
Yeah, I know. He took a bomb.
The first instinct is still where Seabreeze is like the first thing that
You can
comes
see
out
him.
of
I'm
his
holding the
mouth.
door open looking at this.
I'm
And you
unconscious on the ground.
That's fair.
As soon as you sit up, you look around and you can see flames pass through the door, and there's just Seabreeze in the flames checking over a chest.
And Rain yelling at him. And Rain with both doors open going, come on!
I take my fucking potion.
Okay. Seabreeze, what did you get for an investigation?
25.
What?
25.
Nice.
25.
I have wanted to make a bomb since we started.
All
this, by
right.
the way.
If you can, roll a d20 for me.
16.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I get 24 points of healing from that potion.
As I'm looking through these windows, do I see
Almost
some of the
back to where I
armors
was.
activating now that the giant explosion happened?
Oh, yeah. Through the fires and distance, you can definitely see them going off. Callum, you seem to see a wand
I do.
that
Totally.
seems to have almost like a vine twirling up it, and at different points there's little tiny gems, not necessarily gems, but beads, I'd say, of different colors that wrap around it with the vines, until it gets to the top where you can see 9 different, like, spinnable tops of all different colors, red, green, blue, purple, yellow, orange, just moving around as you lift it up at different angles depending on, like, what angle you're holding it at.
I assume it requires attunement.
You don't know.
We should get that identified before we
Just
use
get
it.
out of there.
Oh no, I'm gonna grab it. Can I use it? I see all these armors, right?
What are you trying to use it on?
The armors.
Yeah.
The armors
Shit
that
though,
are-
that actually. What if it buffs? I'm just gonna grab it and stick it in a pouch, and then I'm gonna run out of the fire after everyone else.
All right, because you spent an additional turn investigating, you take 6 more points of fire damage. But you run out of there, and you are now in the hallway. The door, I'm assuming,
Closed, wrapped with rope.
closed, and for a moment, everything is silent.
I'm gonna just sit up and I'm gonna give Bliss some ale.
I'm gonna look at everyone and say, next time, just do as instructed and leave.
Just give Bliss some ale. And then after I do that, I'm like, when we get out of here alive, let's get some tea together. I like you.
Okay.
Can I say after rain? I'm sorry. They said they needed my help.
So what have you learned about voices in your head?
Sometimes they need help.
Yes, but sometimes they also...
Are mean ghost ladies.
There we go. So,
Yeah,
think an extra second beforehand.
I'm sorry.
And what voices are in your head now?
So I talked to Xylia, I talked to Wet Hands, but you've met Wet Hands. And
You spoke to the
I can
goddess of
talk to
time.
a man in my ring.
You spoke to the goddess of time.
Yeah. Xylia told me that you prayed to her. She made me throw the book in the fire, and I'm her paladin now. I've got to go find another group. I actually need to keep these. Oh, by the way, Rain, and I'm going to hand her the cash that Dai Honada's voice activates before I forget anything else. These connect us. I'm giving you this if you ever need my help. You open it and you tell me, and I will be there immediately.
Okay. Rain stands
All right,
up.
this is great and all. Boy Rain cuts in. Can we get the fuck out of here and talk all this over at a bar or something?
Yeah, Andy's
I'm
like,
gonna look at him and be like, I'm sorry, but the goddess of time does wait for no one.
he just goes,
I mean,
Yes,
I'm also
yes,
doing
you're right.
a task for her too, but let's
"Hands
let's
up."
tie all the strings together over a pint.
Well, first we need to make a plan to get the fuck out of this goddamn party. We just made a whole bunch of noise, and we need to find a way to get out of here quietly. And Dreesh
Bleak is gonna just raise his hand and be like, I led friend Andy down here from my hut. I could lead you all back the same way.
Yes.
Wait.
Well, isn't there that other entrance that goes to the kitchen or something?
Yeah,
Guys.
That might be a little easier.
Yes. See,
I have knowledge of that secret pass out, right? So does Bleak know where that is? Could I explain to him?
The secret pass you know of is on the other side of the room. That's on fire.
No, the secret pass. There is.
Oh, the other one.
It's on an edge of the island. The secret pass that Seabreeze knows from the ever-raging storm.
Okay, it's not like from the bottom of the.
No.
Okay. I'm going to hold my hands up and say, everyone, pause. We cannot leave here together.
Yeah.
We must divide up.
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 in Static speaks up. I mean, if what Bleak says is true, there's one way out to his hut. I mean, we came in through the vault door in the kitchen, and then there was that other door where Andy was hiding out from with a teleportation circle, so there's 3 different ways to leave.
Yes, but we also need to leave the party separately.
And then there's the 4th one that Seabreeze knows. Right. Oh,
And
that's
Reese,
on the...
I need you to leave with me.
Okay. We didn't come in together.
That's fine.
You came in with them.
Can we walk and talk? Boy Rain seems a little impatient. He's like...
Yes, we can. I will begin walking towards the edge, but do remember we have to go through those dangerous rooms, so... We may not have much time
I was
to talk.
unconscious literally 2 seconds ago.
I remember like... Do we have any more of those potions of disguise self? Because some of us are going to have to get hidden.
Oh, yeah. I think somebody probably saw me earlier.
You're fine. I can talk you out of it.
Okay. I was running around in the forest in white dress.
We'll get out fine. I have a plan for us.
Okay.
Delson, you're going to need to leave with the rest of the group. I suggest you follow Sea Breeze on the wind.
Oh.
All
I
right.
recommend whoever is willing to take that dangerous route go as well. It'll be very hard, but it'll be quiet and hidden. I'm going to give you the necklace, and you must meet me so I can deliver it later tonight. I will make sure I leave you of any suspicion and say that you left after your parents. What's the fucking term again? I forgot. Descending. There you go. After your parents' descension because you felt that it was awkward and odd and you left early. They'll understand. I'll talk it up and try and leave with an amicable way. But I do need my dress to be repaired.
Oh.
Swarm.
All right.
I'm not sure how you want to leave, but I'd recommend you split up a bit. And if we need to discuss anything further after tonight, we meet up in 2 days.
Where do we meet?
He's not going to be happy about it. But there's a tavern. Called the Ancient.
Wait. I'm gonna mention that place that I went to where I met up with Static, that little dock. Because that's really secluded and nobody knows where it is, and it's like in the middle of a burnt down building.
Okay,
that's fine.
Keep discussing for 1 second.
Yeah.
I just got a phone call.
I just think that's probably a
That's
safer-
the phone call from
safer-
Sam saying, please come home. It's time for you to be home. Which is a fair phone call.
Yeah.
I'm going to get that text message very soon
I
from
think
my
that's
fiance.
a safer area because then we're not endangering anybody else,
That's fine.
and it's like kind of far out of the way.
Dustin, I'll meet at your hideout, and then we'll go and deliver.
It's also
the necklace.
so pretty.
Okay.
I have chats to make with some of the guests that are staying here. So we don't have a way to mend my dress or yours.
Solo is unconscious. I can try. I will try to reach out to Zolo and see if I can get him back.
Okay, let's get out of these dangerous rooms first. Does anyone else need more healing before we get out of here?
Me.
Torian's
Me.
guess, does anybody else have mending?
Those of you who are using normal routes, we should give you disguise stealth potions so you can get out of here safely.
Because, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to get Zola back.
Does Seabreeze still have his disguise stealth potions he had?
Yes. I'm keeping one, so I've got 3 spare.
Hand them to the Arcane Swarm.
He Pokemon feeded.
They're theirs.
So they have 3 disguise self potions?
Yes.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Alright. And as you guys are divvying this up, have the conversation, heading up the staircase,
Yeah.
rounding to the point where you know you're going to get to a first room, Bleak opens the door. He looks through. He's like, I think we actually got through to the main one. Told you it's a little bit easier to get back. And you guys, he leads you out to the room. You can see that same hallway where you were once in before. The same stone door risen up where the Evermore cleric shot Seabreeze across the room and then closed the door off after he broke it down.
feels kind of suspicious about how easy it was to get back through here. I just make, like, an insight check of the area, just kind of see if anything's off about it?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
It seems just kind of too easy. Really good. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Looking around at first glance in the room, looks exactly as it was before. You even still kind of feel that same hollow presence that you're feeling that over most of the room as you were in before.
Okay.
I'm going
Did
to...
we see Serenity in there?
No. You just know, you kind of know.
We have a vibe about it.
That there is something involved with Evermore in there, and you know that Serenity was going to be sacrificed by Evermore.
And am I right in remembering that Misfortune went in there or something?
Misfortune left earlier when she found out that there was some connection to that goddess.
I still have that raven.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Yeah, we both do.
tell her about that fucking cult that's in the basement?
So what do you say exactly?
I'm gonna say to her, I don't know what's been going on with you this whole past time, but there's some really bad people. These Evermore people. I think they're gonna hurt one of our friends. We're too hurt to go after them right now, but I think it needs to happen tonight. I think they're doing something really, really bad.
You should ask if there's any favors you can make out.
You're gonna hear back from your raven. What their goal was, has already been accomplished. I think your friend might be fine though.
Okay. Do you know what they were doing?
Yes. And it changed everything.
That's so suspicious.
It actually says that.
Yeah.
That's really suspicious.
Rain asked what happened.
She says it changed everything.
I'm going
She's
to,
really mysterious about
can
it.
I also, because I have a raven as well.
Mhm.
I'm like, you know where we
This
meet.
fucking raven has lived through all of
I'll
this,
see.
and Zolo didn't.
I will say to my raven essentially, I'll see you in the early moor where we normally meet.
Really more.
I like messing with her. It makes it, I know it upsets her. Upsetting Misfortune is like Rain's pastime.
Andy kind of likes her.
Oh no, Rain likes her. She
Want
just
to take a
upset
poll
her.
to see if they killed the queen? I bet they killed the queen.
They didn't kill the
Probably
queen.
not.
She's too powerful and the city would fall into the ocean.
He probably summoned
And
some
she
evil
responds
shit.
back, in the morning. I hope your task went well.
We are accomplished so far. We must now leave. If there could be a distraction in the city, that would be helpful.
Everything's chaos up here, but I'll see what I can do.
Chaos. I didn't hear that, I guess.
May I ask what happened?
Storm's getting worse.
I'm wearing headphones.
Storm's getting worse.
We'll see what we can do about that in the future.
And then when she says "and," you can just hear it in the background of your raven, and everybody can hear it as the raven's beak goes up. Just a loud roar, shout in the background, coming from where Misfortune was. And you guys feel all around you, even in this chamber, several floors below, the whole hallway shake.
Oh.
I'm going to
I
look
don't-
at Seabreeze and say, do you exactly know what you did for that deity?
For what deity?
The one you used
Oh.
to serve when you sent the chaos fragments into the storm.
Oh. Oh, that was like 3 deities ago. No, I don't.
Because it sounds like what's happening in the overworld is not going well.
And then you hear
Yeah,
over
Xylia told me I had to stop that, so I'm gonna try my best.
Oh my god.
And then you hear over on the raven, I don't think a distraction is going to be necessary. There's a dragon over the house.
Is it a red one?
May I ask what he looks like?
And you don't hear any other response.
Oh, shit.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
Wait,
may or may not have accidentally
playing
let a
shift
dragon
back.
out.
Is
we get back
oh
to the
no.
pussy.
Well, he's a dragon. He's not dumb.
Well, sure.
Oh no.
He figured it out.
Yeah.
He's been trying to find ways out of the cache, and now that the seal's broken,
Yeah, it's like he goes back in.
Yeah.
he's had years to figure out how to get out once the seal's broken.
I enjoy the poor misfit
But-
warriors who have to go to the city. They're like, so what happened? What happened on our way here? Oh, a dragon attack. A storm destroyed half the city. 100,000 are dead. What? We're not sure how all these all occurred at the same time.
All of the laws are going to be
Brian?
so much more strict.
Yes, Callum?
Oh yeah.
Do you think Greasefleur and the Ever-Raging Storm will fight?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be pretty sick.
We'll see what happens
But-
in Zista City
Kaiju
for the
fight.
next disaster.
What happened?
This was wonderful to get back together with all you guys to play. I don't think we should be waiting as long again, but
Brian,
like,
you don't even have a desk built. Shut the fuck up.
I know. Well, we have this option sometimes.
This is an option too. So
I
this is
know.
probably our next session will be something like this again.
But we're almost done. I think the heist is almost done.
We're on the way
We
out.
have to deliver our stuff and not die on the way there. The problem is the key is not getting caught as we leave, which requires my dress to not be, singed from a
Well,
bomb
now
I blew
there's
5
a
minutes
fucking-
ago.
now
There's
there's
a big
fucking
distraction
dragon
going
out
on,
there.
so
Yeah, that is fair, but
So
like
it's like you could have gotten burnt from the dragon.
I know, but I guess my plan though, how I was going to leave, is not going to work how I hoped it to. I wanted to go talk to the general.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No, I'm busy.
He's busy.
he's gonna be a little bit busy
He's
tonight.
fighting a dragon.
now.
All right.
I'll have
Well,
to send him a message.
thank you guys all for coming. We can't wait to play again, and you have a good night till the next disaster.
Good night.
Bye. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh. Yeah, it's all your fault. I don't think we. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Awesome.